left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon in me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon in me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Everything I dream. And when I dream. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You must not get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the freaking Happy Canada Day. And today, I am, as you can tell by my voice, I am down with the sickness. What's everybody doing today? Started out in the chest, now it's worked its way up to my throat, my vocal cords. I think it's a little bit of a head cold coming on. I don't know. You know, being sick in the summer is always fucking nice. What's going on today, guys? Happy Canada Day. Celebrating our independence from the Queen. From the Queen. So we got some Batman to go over. Kind of actually interesting Batman. Interesting. But I do have something to start with here. A little Batman thing that I found myself. So let's start with this.
I broke you. How have you come back?
You think you're the only one who can learn the strength to escape?
I did not escape.
The child of Ra's al Ghul made the climb.
But he is not the child of Ra's al Ghul. I am.
Oh! What? Maria!
Talia, al Ghul, here to finish my father's work.
Oh, we totally had sex.
Yes, I know.
No, like, hardcore. 3 times.
It was all a cruel ploy to gain your confidence.
That was a cruel ploy. Sign me up for another. It was great.
When the mission is at hand, no act is off limits.
Oh, I agree. Nothing was off limits. It was like an all-you-can buffet.
Okay, Bruce, that's enough.
Okay, let's get back on track. You must be wondering how we came to this moment, Mr. Wayne.
Let me see if I recollect. Some stuff happened. You sucked my dick.
My father.
Like a lot.
My father never accepted Bane.
How was that, by the way?
Are you done?
I hadn't showered that day, and I fight crime in a rubber suit. Really seals in the flavor.
Oh, dude, Jesus.
My father only saw a monster who could not be tamed.
You tamed my monster
Okay, just shut up, okay?
with your mouth.
Stop!
And 2 other places.
Okay,
In an order that would surprise you.
enough!
Ass mouth man.
All right, that's it. That is my love you're speaking to. I am her protector.
That's ironic, because we didn't use any protection. And I offered.
You mother...
No, Bane, it's fine. These words will be his last.
Her last words were, spit in my mouth.
Okay, do you understand what's happening right now? A bomb is about to blow up Gotham, and I've stabbed you.
I stabbed you first.
Okay,
With my dick.
I got it.
Just to clarify, guy who breathes through a crab. It's not the first time one of us has shoved 9 hard inches up into somebody's ribs.
It wasn't 9 inches.
Except when I did it to her, she loved it.
Enough! Soon you will feel the fire of 12 million souls you failed.
So what you're saying is by touching that red spot in just the right way, there's an explosion?
Exactly.
We
get it.
You know I'm good at it. I do the alphabet. A is for Alfred. B is for bats.
It's Clarice, I get it. I get it. You don't have to show me.
I found it. I'm the world's greatest detective.
Give it.
Yes, how does it feel to have something hard penetrate your body? No? Nothing?
I mean, I could think of like 10 off of that.
I'm sorry. All sex jokes aside, I am losing quite a bit of blood.
You're an idiot.
All right, this. I'm just gonna blow up Gotham now. Goodbye, my love.
Wait, are you crying right now? Jesus, his face is all wet, like mine was at the beginning,
And he's back.
and yours was at the end.
Press the button.
You gave Gordon a way to block my signal. No matter. You bought yourself 11 minutes.
What you should buy yourself is another pair of panties. I totally hid these from you when you were in the John.
So gross.
That's a lot of memories. Huh? You want a little? Which one of these tubes do you smell out of?
Come on.
Now, you have my permission to cry.
Oh my god, that was awesome. That was fucking awesome. Further ado, here's the not so Batman.
All right, welcome to the show, people. All right, so real quick, all of you have so much to say, right? You talk to yourselves. Tyrese D doesn't care what any of you say, right? And right now, today, I'm going to give you every opportunity and chance to come here and talk to me, right? About reality, though, right? So if you don't talk about reality, right, common sense, that's why I dismiss you and why I don't let you on my panel. On YouTube, I owe nobody in the public anything. All of you are delusional. You can tell yourself whatever you like, pumpkin, to make yourself feel better, right? About your dilapidated environment, your dilapidated circumstances, the fact that all of you failed, the fact that all y'all want to be me, the fact that you're jealous, so jealous of me you can't see straight. That you want to be me, you want to have my strength, you want to be as handsome as me, you want to look like me, you want to live my life, you want to have what I own, you want to have what I've worked harder than anybody for. You want to be me. You want my fame. Like I said, you want my gifts, you want my spirituality, you want my connection to God, you want everything of which is mine, and you can't have
Now
it.
that's funny, Frogster.
So again,
What up, Thompson?
this entire I don't know, thing y'all got going on YouTube, I'm not a part of it. I'm not going to waste my time. It's a waste of my time. I mean, literally, I'm seeing these dudes, bro, that have been running their mouth on here. I mean, bro, all they're doing is basically their circumstances are just getting worse, and they're losing it, bro. They're losing their mind on a whole nother level. So their mental illness is getting worse. You know what I mean? And I would never wish that on anybody. Like I said, I'm not a good person, man. I don't wish anything bad on anybody, bro. Like I said, I've been fighting for my life every day this entire time. I think it's weird when you have.
Okay, so it's been confirmed that we all have the mental illness. He does not. Makes me question his reality. That's for damn sure. Hey, Death Row, what's up, brother?
Somebody that goes online and is a coward, right? Who can't face me, and then they're disrespectful on YouTube and just keep typing something over and over again, after the fact, obsessed, saying my name. Hey, listen, buddy, like I said, I'm famous. You're not. I'm what you want to be. Obviously, clearly, you're disgruntled about that. I don't really care. I mean, that's as far as it goes. You know, like I said, I mean, You know, compared to me, you're all
What's my name? Say my name, bitch!
peons and peasants. That's the truth. You're nowhere near me. Peons and peasants. You're not going to ever be at my level, and you know it. So, I mean, it is what it is. You have a link in your description box. Your chat room is open. You have no excuse today. I'm really tired of these people, man, to be honest. I'm tired of all of you. I'm super exhausted right now. I didn't sleep all night. I am in
The funny thing is if it wasn't for all of us clowning him and covering him and whatnot, his chat wouldn't have 19 or 20 people in it like it has been. 19 or 20 people in there and nobody says absolutely nothing. And he's got another stream coming soon. It's expired, but I think it was titled "Who Will Donate for Me to Eat Nutritious Food" or something, because he's already gone through his YouTube money. He's been eating. Drop the link, coward. Right? He won't drop the link. That's the funny part, eh? He had one person from our crew went up there. UK medic, but UK's a nice guy, so he didn't take advantage of that situation. But
process of trying to figure out some other things, moving differently, just trying to figure things out, man, for me, just like I told you I would, just like I talked about. Okay? I don't care what strangers.
what's going on, Ken? How you doing, man?
1 minute. I'm good. I'm great.
How's your tattoo healing up?
Did I tell you I burnt myself accidentally?
No, you didn't.
At my job, because my boss was being a brat.
Oh, you burn above the tattoo? You didn't burn the tattoo itself, did you?
No, thank God.
Looks like it's healing up nicely, though, man.
Yeah, thank God. So, and then one of my other, I don't know if you know the Masked Angel. Do you know who that is?
I have no idea.
You don't know that channel?
No.
Because she's trying to hit me up with her daughter.
What? Somebody's clowning you?
No, she's trying to hit me up with her daughter.
Oh, hook you up with her daughter.
Yeah, but not gonna.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong. But I rather not talk about it when I don't know if that's. I'm not looking to the future right now. If it happens, that happens.
Right. Well, that's all you can do, right? That's all you can do.
Yeah. How you doing, brother?
Not too bad. I'm a little ill in the voice.
Same, as you could hear in my nose, and
yeah, there's something going around.
I heard there's COVID going around again, a different kind.
Nah, it's always going around. I have a lung infection because I'm a smoker. I get it twice a year.
I get it.
Yeah. But I got to get back to this content here. You're more than welcome to step on panel and listen, though, man.
Yeah, give me a minute. I gotta go do something real quick.
Oh yeah.
Claim to know about me, what they have to say about me. I don't care if you're seeing me around, what I'm doing. I don't care, bro. I have no standard to meet. I have no criteria to meet. I have nothing to prove, especially to people who I don't respect.
You know, we really need somebody to do like Dennis mentioned, dress up like the fucking Joker and just clown him from the other side of the street. That would be hilarious.
I don't respect none of you on this network. So again, I find it weird. I find the attitude weird. I find everybody's demeanor weird on here. The whole thing is just weird. It's been weird since day one. Like I said, this is the biggest federal case, what has been done to me and against me. And when you've got people on YouTube with no shame, no remorse, the judge is going to see that. So these people don't seem to process what I keep repeating to them. The more you say my name, the more they're going to extend your sentence. So you don't have to worry.
So now it's illegal to say his name, guys. You hear that? So you got to keep that Batman name out your mouth. Or else, you know, Batman might go gang on you. You know? What up, Dennis?
Not much, man. Happy Freedom Day, I think it is. What is it?
Yeah, it's our Independence Day. Yeah.
There you go.
It's yeah, it is. Yeah, Canada Day. There was a parade today, but I did not feel like going to it. And my daughter moved out today, so I had to help her with that.
Yeah, it's never fun when they start moving around.
Well, there's no more room at the hotel. She left, and that's that. So Sink or swim, right?
Yeah, always the best. What's the best?
Well, she went and moved in with her mother, so
Yeah.
About
Mine
with
moved
y'all
across
going
the
to court
country.
now, and
what's that, Dennis?
I said mine moved across the country.
Oh, mine's only around the corner. No, Noel, I can't let you up. You're like a porn bombing person, man. I can't let you up. I'm sorry. What you've done in your past does stick with you, and when people hear about it, that's all we know. So unfortunately, I can't. I'm sorry.
whatever little trouble you're in right now with the law or whatever, because when this federal case gets presented to the court system, I mean, you're going to be doing hard prison time. Okay, there's not a doubt in my mind. It's an automatic win, right? It's an automatic win. There's no way for me to lose this case.
Hey,
because
can I say something, bro?
Yeah.
I know Noelle, just to let you know.
Yeah, but she's porn bomb on people's channels before, man.
She has?
Yeah, she has.
I haven't seen it, but that's just me, though.
Yeah, no, I've been advised by certain people that have seen it, so
I'm not saying she's a bad person because I've never seen her myself, you know?
yeah. No, I just can't have it.
We're not saying she's a bad person either. It's just that history carries with you, and we can't take the chance.
I know. I'm not picking sides. I'm not sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. It's all good. We're not judging you or anything.
No.
Okay. Yeah, we're not judging her either. Are we freaking? Just it's just.
Hey, can I say something? You know,
we are kind of we're judging her on her past actions, Dennis.
Can I say something?
Yeah, but I'm like saying it's not like we're judging.
You know what?
Judging her. It's a self-preservation thing.
Yeah, you know.
You don't jump into a shark-infested water just because sharks don't always bite. You don't jump in there because they might bite. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. It's a self-preservation. It's not a judgment of her as like who she is today. She might not be that person today. You know, it's not like that. We're not willing to take that chance.
I'm so itchy. It's hard not to scratch it.
Well, because you're healing, man. It's gonna be itchy. When it's itchy, that's good, man. That means it's healing.
You know.
So what did you want to add there, Ken? You were trying to say something there.
No, that's why I don't know. Just how was your day?
Well, it was pretty good. I had to move my daughter out. That was fun.
What happened? You kicked her out?
No, she moved out. She decided to go live with her mother.
Oh.
So that's your oldest?
Yeah, it's the oldest, yeah.
My only one is 33.
I forgot how old did you say she was? Or you never said that?
She's going to be 20.
Okay, yeah.
We used to let her get away with murder here, and now she's going to go live with her mother and find out that her mother does not put up with bullshit at all. So it's going to be a rude awakening for her. So
sometimes she has to learn.
Exactly, man. That's how it is.
Especially if she ever want to get married. I don't know if she's married or engaged or has a boyfriend, but whoever she has is not going to pull up with that crap.
Right.
Wait till your grandpappy. My grandpappy's almost, my grandson will be 16 in a couple of months.
Thanks for the advice, Frogster. I appreciate it.
Oh, I have a, is she live too? No way.
Hey, Frogster.
The evidence is so overwhelming.
Yeah.
Remember I told you the lady who's trying to hook me up with her daughter?
Right.
Do you want to see a picture of her daughter, or should I not?
No, you shouldn't.
It's on her page, though, so...
Yeah, but you really shouldn't, though.
True. You're right. Respect.
Yeah, it's a respect thing. Because then she could spin it and say that you're on the internet gloating about her, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, We're not gonna talk about that because I don't want to overdo.
Right.
Okay.
Bro,
I don't know why anyone would be that immature, that they're immature about their own freedom and don't, like I said, I don't respect anyone who does actions that are serious as it gets, right? And literally are beyond felonies in this country and then can't stand on their issue, has the audacity and go.
It's not a felony, it's an opinion, and it's protected under many different rights in many different countries.
I don't know. Some of your opinions suck and ought to be a felony. Yeah.
yo, who is that?
Who's what?
That bandit person.
The Bandit Frogster?
Yeah,
It's a female from the UK.
nice.
Oh, they'll come on the panel and these people will be like, "Oh, I'm not jealous," and act like they're being sarcastic and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not mad." Do you understand what you just did? Like, you've been committing felonies nonstop this entire time, and the man has explained to you as much as he can every time, bro, why are you committing crimes? And why would you think you're going to get away with your crimes?
It's not a felony to fucking clown somebody. Like, what the hell?
Isn't it a felony to clone someone, though?
Yeah, but clowning them, making fun of them, it's not against the law. As long as you're not causing any kind of like physical danger to them or threatening their lives.
Yeah,
then-
and as long as you're not harassing them.
I see them. You can put them down. Here we go. Ready, set, fire.
Hello, I'm the Bandit Frogster.
There's the bandit. What's going on, dear?
Everything's tickety boo here. Happy Canada Day. Could you do a bit of independence? From
Yes, Mom wants you.
Pardon? You talking to me, boy?
Hey, what up, brother?
Hey.
I mean, why am I keep saying I meant sister? What's up, sister? My bad.
No, I'm a frog.
I'm
Okay,
a brother. I'm your
Yeah.
brother because
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
have to-
dude.
No, you have to go ribbit to me.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Marvelous. Well done, lad.
But I guess I'm not that sexy.
Hello, Ken Leck. Hello, Dennis. How are you?
See,
Hey, Bandit, how you doing?
see, you think
very
Dennis
well.
is sexy, but that means I'm ugly.
Come on,
Hey,
Dennis.
what?
You're supposed to say it like this. You're supposed to be like, "How you doing?"
Yeah. Practice.
How you doing, Bullfrog?
I have a special telephone number. You can ring me on later.
How you doing?
I'm
You
sorry.
being good?
I'm being naughty.
I don't
Yeah.
care again.
It's okay to be naughty. You're allowed to repent once a week, right? So it's all good.
How you
Actually,
doing?
I repent every 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm your real Batman.
Oh, bless you.
Every
I
3 hours, I think your idea of
No,
repentance.
I'm the real
is
Batman.
my
I'm
idea.
I'm her real Joker. Just saying.
Oh, dear. No, dear. I'm blushing here.
Oh boy.
Why? Because you like younger
Oh.
guys?
Oh, boy.
I like older women, so.
Oh, look at this. The
Oh.
love connection.
Oh,
Work on that breaststroke, buddy.
I think I'm well past my sell-by date, young man. No,
Well, you don't look a day over 20.
it's fine.
Come on, Bandit. Everybody needs a piece of candy now and then.
Bandit,
Everybody needs a piece of candy now and then. Come on
Bandit,
now.
Bandit, you don't look
I,
a
no, no,
a day
no,
over
I
20.
married one. Nah,
Oh,
never again. No. Not going there. Anyway, get on with stupid Batman. Actually, that guy is seriously mentally ill. It's worrying how bad he is. He is no ideas of grandeur and his ideas and his girlfriend. She's that tarot card reader, Christine.
Yeah, Christine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tarot card reader that he's waiting for. She plays into his hands brilliantly with what she tells him.
Look at him, Batman.
It's amazing. Yeah, get back to him. He's silly.
Batman's ripped.
Like I said, they weird as hell, bro. They're unhinged and they can't control themselves. See, you all are trying to warp things. You're not in control. You don't dictate any testament. You don't dictate anything out here. What are you talking about, dude? You're trying to warp this like this is a YouTube thing. Like you're on YouTube and these are games and you can do whatever you want on YouTube. Not at all. Not in the eyes of the law. There's people on the run right now who are connected to these circles because the underground conspiracy is extremely deep that I have uncovered and that I am exposing to the entire public. And again, it is connected to these corrupt agencies, to corrupt officials. This is the underground network that none of you did your job and found. I had to find it for you. I had to do it. I am the chosen one.
I'm gonna drop it.
I found these criminals. These are the real criminals. I've already discussed what they've been doing this entire time. I don't have, full knowledge of all they're doing. I'm sure it's unreal, okay, and just atrocious. But I don't know, man. I'm good at what I do, bro. I'll tell you that much.
What up, Jordo?
Not too much.
The
buddy.
chosen
How are
one.
you?
He says he is the chosen one. That he does. He says it in this live.
Jordan.
Benefactor.
Yours. Happy Canada Day. Yoo-hoo. Whoop, whoop.
What's up, Gandalf the Gay? I mean, Gray.
Dennis, you try too hard, man. I love you, but you try so hard.
You know you love that.
Much I'm good at what I do.
How you doing, Dennis?
And like I said, I'm not a YouTuber. I never was a YouTuber. I'm an actual gangster. So I'm just a gangster who, is living my life and exposing and right and left and making.
Gangsters don't expose shit. They usually work with the.
Come on, he's a rapper.
They usually work with the corrupt federales, right? And here he is busting the corrupt federales. So it makes no sense, I mean, I really wonder what he dreams of at night,
Guess what I got?
I don't. No, I'm not going there.
Check out that coffee mug.
Freaking. Oh, I'm watching chat. Sorry, missing that one. Freaking, you're gonna have to play that first bit that you did because I was peeing myself. That was so funny. The real Batman.
Oh, you want me to play it out? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll play that beginning again because that was actually really funny. Okay, here we go.
It was hilarious.
Well, there's more people here now, so here you go.
I broke you. How have you come back?
You think you're the only one who can learn the strength to escape?
I did not escape.
The child of Ra's al Ghul made the climb.
But he is not the child of Ra's al Ghul. I am.
What? Miranda.
Talia, Al Ghul, here to finish my father's work.
But we totally had sex.
Yes, I know.
No, like hardcore. 3 times.
It was all a cruel ploy to gain your confidence.
That was a cruel ploy. Sign me up for another. It was great.
When the mission is at hand, no act is off limits.
Oh, I agree. Nothing was off limits. It was like an all-you-can buffet.
Okay, Bruce, that's enough.
Okay, let's get back on track. You must be wondering how we came to this moment, Mr. Wayne.
Let me see if I recollect. Some stuff happened. You sucked my dick.
My father,
Like a lot.
My father never accepted Bane.
How was that, by the way?
Are you done?
I hadn't showered that day, and I fight crime in a rubber suit. Really seals in the flavor.
Oh, dude, Jesus.
My father only saw a monster who could not be tamed.
You tamed my monster.
Okay, just shut up, okay?
With your mouth.
Stop!
And 2 other places.
Okay,
In an order that would surprise you.
enough!
Ass mouth man.
All right, that's it. That is my love you're speaking to. I am her protector.
That's ironic, because we didn't use any protection. And I offered.
You mother...
No, Bane, it's fine. These words will be his last.
Her last words were, spit in my mouth.
Okay, do you understand what's happening right now? A bomb is about to blow up Gotham, and I've stabbed you.
I stabbed you first.
Okay,
With my dick.
I got it.
Just to clarify, guy who breathes through a crab. It's not the first time one of us has shoved 9 hard inches up into somebody's ribs.
It wasn't 9 inches.
Except when I did it to her, she loved it.
Enough! Soon you will feel the fire of 12 million souls you failed.
So what you're saying is by touching that red spot in just the right way, there's an explosion?
Exactly. We get it.
You know I'm good at it. I do the alphabet. A is for Alfred. B is for bats.
It's Clarice, I get it. I get it. You don't have to show me.
I found it. I'm the world's greatest detective.
Give it.
Yes, how does it feel to have something hard penetrate your body? No? Nothing?
I mean, I could think of like 10 off of that.
I'm sorry. All sex jokes aside, I am losing quite a bit of blood.
You're an idiot.
All right, this. I'm just gonna blow up Gotham now. Goodbye, my love.
Wait, are you crying right now? Jesus, his face is all wet, like mine was at the beginning,
And he's back.
and yours was at the end.
Press the button.
You gave Gordon a way to block my signal. No matter. You bought yourself 11 minutes.
What you should buy yourself is another pair of panties. I totally hid these from you when you were in the John.
So gross.
That's a lot of memories. Huh? You want a little? Which one of these tubes do you smell out of?
Come on.
Now, you have my permission to cry.
The fuck, man?
And
The shit
Jordan,
I find, right?
Jordan, I was sat in my bivvy on my veranda with the volume turned up really loud. And I couldn't stop laughing. Brilliant. Best
again?
way to start.
Where's Monty when you need
And
I don't know
again,
where I
no,
find
no,
this.
no, no.
I don't know where I find this shit. I have no idea. It comes to me on my computer, you know?
Well, talking of coming, no, seriously not. What was I going to say? Yes, well, at least we now know what the other Batman dreams of at night time. He's been looking for his Miranda. He's only found Christina at the moment, but hey ho.
Very true, because he did lose his Jen, eh?
Oh my god, really? He should come with a bloody warning tattooed across his head. What a vile piece of dog poop he is.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
he's got
Anyway,
schizophrenia as well, so.
It's paranoid schizophrenia. It's
Yeah.
the worst one that you can have. He's dangerous. Very dangerous. And he's being protected because of his background. Money's being paid behind the scenes not to, do anything to him. But one day he'll come to a nasty end. He really will. Well, I hope he does before he does that to somebody else. Don't like him. Never will do. Anyway, my sweet, I am going to have to go. It's getting towards the time of hot chocolate and cookies here. And, yeah. I will see thee all later. Ta-ta all in chat. I will be listening for a bit. I'll try and hop back into chat later on. All right, so take care. Enjoy your day and get better soon. All right, take care. Bye, Dennis. Bye, Jordan.
Bye.
Bye, other person. Ta-ta. Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming up.
Being the truth really available to the public. Okay? So, like I said, why are y'all quiet today? I thought I was broke. I thought it was all these things. So, like I said, I don't have much money right now. I barely have any money to my name right now. That means I'm broke? What about rich being a state of mind and the philosophy that I taught? What about the fact that means I just spent, $150 check basically from YouTube? That's not broke. So again, what do you mean? You mean because I eat a lot? Like I said, I'm going to keep eating a lot. I work out more than anyone, bro. I'm a beast on the bars. Are you serious, bro? I'm a calisthenics god. Nothing I say is generic or corny. You people be saying things that don't even make sense, mislabeling things, talking about a gimmick. I'm not a gimmick, nigga. I ain't never been a gimmick at any.
Yeah, so his next live stream says, who will actually donate so I can eat healthier? But he's not broke and he doesn't need money. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, they gotta break that donation down for me to do it.
What's that?
They gotta break the donation barrier down to like a quarter. 25 cents. Then I'll hook him up. They put like a little quarter slot in his phone, man. I would hook his ass up right now. Give him at least 75 cents.
Right. Well, he's used to getting 99 cents, so
Well, that's a bit much.
Yeah, without showing receipts, right? If he wants 99 cents, he's got to show receipts. Show us some crime fighting, right?
Well, I mean, he's got to do some more of them damn lovely videos where his hair does like popcorn. Because I'm telling you, that shit about makes me piss myself laughing. That popcorn hairdo of his, woo, man.
I'm the real deal. There's nothing about me
Real deal.
So what do y'all mean? Like I said, all y'all are the same. All y'all is mad disrespectful, whether you know it or not or like it or not. All y'all are only focused on yourself. All y'all do is sit there and whine about your situation and your predicament that's all made up and you're delusional. It's not even happening. And then you try to project your issues on the others. Nobody wants to hear it, bro. Honestly, nobody wants to hear any of it. I've never been a gimmick since day one. I've been the real thing, right? I don't come on here and tell myself what I want to hear to feel good. I'm talking facts, nigga. Like I said, when I get an opportunity, I'm able to build, I'm able to create. When I'm going through something this serious, and these individuals that I've named, right, literally were taking away my medication and the medicine that I needed. So now you've put me in a position where earlier today, bro, I almost didn't make it, literally. I almost didn't make it. I could not breathe at all because, like I said, when what happened to me was like, that wasn't bad enough, right? So you know that like basically acid is just constantly going up, just, up, and it's just burning, right? This whole time. And these individuals were going out their way to make me walk the streets at night like a zombie, right?
Well, he just had $150 from YouTube. Why didn't he get medication?
I'm like, I don't know. With all respect for him, it's a sickly Batman. I thought he was fucking buff. He's sickly.
Right.
Maybe he should go sell some of that fucking hair.
Nowhere to go when I was never in your situation. I was never homeless. I was never any of the situations that you project. What are you talking about? So like I said, you all literally took my medicine from me. And that was the time that I needed that medicine. That was the time that I wouldn't be in this predicament now, fighting for my life, like literally fighting for my life. Like today, literally, I almost did not make it. That's how close I am to not making it. And this is what these people want. And they're so sick and disgusting. They'll come on YouTube and say this, and they're trying to normalize abuse, and none of you do your job. As I stated, these agencies are corrupt. The system has failed. You have to have Batman. And this is why. As I stated, I was not given a choice. I had to be Batman to protect myself. Correct? Because I had everyone coming at me. I always do. So what do you mean? Like I said, bro, it shouldn't be that serious, man. You shouldn't feel that way towards a stranger man on YouTube that you've never met. That's weird, man. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to participate in that. But like I said, in court, all that's going to come out, bro. They're going to say, so you literally were taking his ability to take care of himself away. And he's sitting there pointing out, and you just keep doing it. That's why people are supposed to do their job. Real talk. That's why people were supposed to do their job and care about humans, but they wasn't doing the job. Corrupt officials, right, in Green Bay was working with these people, right, to sabotage me, had me pay $800 in fines for no reason for defending my life from psychos, right? And in court, I think that you all are going to have to pay me that money back. Real talk. And I could care less because it's 800 measly bucks. I don't care about money like that, bro. $800 ain't nothing to me, bro. I'm a big money dude. Like I said, what are y'all talking about? I'm in a different situation right now. I'm in a whole different world, different situation. So like I said, you got these people, they so wrapped up in themselves and so insane and so weird and crazy and just like weird gremlin.
Thank you very much for the channel donation, Jordan. This is for you. Followed by
Mama said I could be in here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
They're so weird. They think it's cute. You think it's cute that you took away from me what I needed. How would that
You're
make sense?
very welcome.
To take care of myself. And these people will still entertain the thought. But they're so crazy. They will think I'm at their beck and call somehow, and they're going to whatever, have a relationship with me or whatever in their delusional mindset, in the delusional snow globe, which doesn't exist, that they're going to have a relationship with me or they're going to force me into something or trying to press me on the internet means anything or is going to accomplish any result when I'm a man that nobody can impress me to do anything. Nobody, I don't answer to peer pressure, and they already know that. What are you talking about, dude? This was my life on the line this entire time. Like, if I needed something to help me, that was what I needed. Come on, bro. You'd have to be plumb out your mind. You'd have to be crazy. You feel me? So, like I said, that's these people. They don't make any sense, dude. And this is all coming out in court, man. I'm telling you, all y'all are going to be doing hard prison time. You're going to be in the penitentiary for a long time, probably Fed time, right? Because it shows what you are. All those names you were projecting onto me, that's you. And I don't have time for it. I don't have time to go through abuse from strangers. That's weird. Like, that's not even possible. That's what's so weird. These people actually entertain this. These are the weirdest people I've ever seen. They're cowards. They can't just face you or confront you. Like, you know, like I said, that's weird, man. So you trying to act like you control my life? Like, no, dude, nobody controls my life. Nobody controls nothing out here but me and God. So like I said, like, I would never talk to none of these people.
yes, I got, you said not to say nothing, Frogster, but since you're asking, yes, I did get it. And I did do a thank you the next stream, but since you're here, this is for you. What up, Crafty? Hope all is well with you.
People ever again at any point, there's nothing to talk about. What would I talk to them about? That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard, bro. Like, literally, dude. I'm sitting here fighting for my life, and the same people who, like I said, did these things and was taking away from me what I needed to try to get better at the time, because that was my only chance before it got way worse, right? So.
No, I said don't reveal my name. Well, no, if somebody sends me something on PayPal, unless they tell me to say their name, I'm not going to say their name or their amount. If somebody sends me something when I'm not streaming, then I try to put recognition to it on my next live stream without saying their name. Just, you know, thank you for the donations, that kind of thing.
So they're still doing it, not stopping, still trying to do their antics. That's prison time, bro. That's just more and more time, bro. Because you're jealous of somebody? That makes sense. Why do y'all act like you've done so much to me? You didn't do anything to me. You just did a bunch of side antics, a bunch of things dancing around me, some coward stuff. Like, did it have an effect? I mean, I guess, obviously. I mean, so what? You're proud of that? I don't tap dance around my issues, so I can never be proud about ducking somebody constantly, being afraid of them, terrified of them, backing down to them, and then going around them and doing weird stuff and plotting on them. Like, come on, dog. Ain't nobody proud of that. You're not proud. You're ashamed. I own all the people. Like I said, I have no interest in owning in any of that. And owning, I'm not here for that. I'm not like you. I don't think like you. Nobody does. So like I said, I'm not here for that, man. The people who are severely mentally disturbed, I'm asking you, right? You're not going to come on my program.
So the people that are severely mentally disturbed are not coming on his program. How the hell does he get on his own program then? That makes no sense.
Right?
I don't understand how he looks at society as delusional.
He fills the quota. You can't have no more crazy on his show.
Well, that's true. That's true.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
It's crazy quota.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. This is my program, just like this is my life, right? My beautiful life. You all caused enough problems for me. As I stated, you can go your own way, right? And go find something to do. Go get a job, because that's what you need, seriously. All of you. So again, first of all, for a dude who doesn't seem to understand the concept of what wealth and equity is, and is still talking about measly cash but doesn't have any, I mean, I'm not going to repeat myself, dude. I've won the conversation every single time. I'm tired of you being inadequate and not being able to accept and understand basic concepts.
So does
of what
this
I'm talking
guy
about.
even realize that we're analyzing him?
No, I'm gonna do a shout out to him sometime shortly because I do have his phone number.
Ooh,
And maybe we'll do a live call while he's live.
that might be fun.
Right. Well, because my plan is unlimited calling in the US and Canada. So
Yeah.
I'll just give him we'll do a live call in while we're on the show. It'll be awesome.
Make sure I'm on panel for that. Just to be a fly and listen.
Is worth more than money. The big boys in this game, the big players, they have equity. I have more equity than anyone who's ever existed and walked this planet. I'm going to tell you for the last time, Mr. Beast and every Freemason on this platform is completely dirt broke, and so are you. You do not understand the meaning of the word broke, clearly. The piece.
All right, I got to look up the definition of broke.
Not functioning. Unfinanced.
Having completely run out of money. He went broke, owing £2 million. Yep, he's broke. We're using the right terminology.
Okay.
Yeah, just want to call that out. Make sure, right? Let's fact check what he says.
Yep. Thank you, Webster's Dictionary.
Right. Yeah, I figure it'll be an interesting a stream there. Marines and Army Mom making that phone call. It'll be great. I just got to make sure I have my voice to do it.
I don't know why you're sitting there acting like you're pocket watching someone whose hustle is completely different than anybody's. My entire hustle is based off equity. It was never based off cash. It is based off of surviving and living off of less means, an adjustment that is necessary due to inflation in the direction that the society is heading and is already headed.
No, I think it's the means of living off of everybody else's money that donate to you. And you're pissed off because people won't cash app you. They'll give you super chats, but you don't get that until the 21st, right? So yeah, it'll be good. Trust me, when we do it, it'll be good.
I'm a genius. I'm ahead of my times, right? I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the learning curve. First of all, when you cam up, right, exactly. When you cam up, why would you be moving the camera all fast? Again, you're triggered and pressed. I don't care. I'm not part of that. I've never used that terminology. You use that talking to yourself. I'm not a part of anything concerning you. I'm on a public platform that should have millions of people on it. You are not able to subjugate my content or me or my voice. I run the world. The whole world is welcome to come on my platform. I don't care what you do on the panel, sir. Nor should I ever call y'all sir, because you're not sir and you're not to be respected and you're not men. So again, like I said, these are the weird individuals that don't seem to get that the more you come over here, the longer time you do in the penitentiary. So, I mean, be my guest, dude. Do you? Feel me? Because I'm going to tell you one thing, man. You've never bothered me. You've never gotten underneath my skin. Like, I'm just chilling.
Come on, you keep talking about everybody, so people are getting under your skin. That's the only reason.
Why you're
doing it. Whoa. Was that the bat signal? That sounded like the bat signal. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
I heard that. The static. I doesn't change anything. That's the original.
But these little games on here at this point, they don't bother me. They never did. Are we acting on that too? That's what I mean. They wake up every day, they have narcolepsy, and then they want to act. I don't do acting, son. At what point in my history have y'all ever done anything to me real or bothered me or ever won against me?
Well, you're not really Bruce Wayne, so you are not really Batman. Therefore, you are acting like Batman. Really simple to figure that out.
Yeah. Check the scoreboard, nigga. I'm not in a back and forth with anybody. You people just come on YouTube. I'm a complete stranger to you, and you start trying to come at me behind a computer on some weirdo energy.
You're doing a back and forth. Like it is a back and forth, is it not?
Some weirdo energy.
That's the thing when the light doesn't work. According to Kings, Dennis, you have the bat tune when the bat bulb burns out.
Say again.
When the bat bulb burns out, when the bat signal,
Yeah.
your phone makes the bat signal tune then.
Uh-huh. Alrighty.
Every day you have people assigned. You're taking shifts to watch my channel. That's methodic, bro. That's beyond disturbing. That would make anybody uncomfortable. That right there makes it a federal case, because that right there shows the behavior as menacing as it gets, right? And shows that clearly, I mean, my life is in danger.
That's right. So nobody should watch the replays of Batman because that puts his life in danger. Interesting.
Common sense.
Might put brain cells in danger.
What if he got the hot dog he was begging for? Yeah, I'm not sure whether he got the hot dog or maybe a can of pork and beans. I'm not sure.
I send him a picture of me eating a hot dog tomorrow.
Right? There's no bats in his belfry.
I mean, it's really not. It never was. It's that I can't say it never was. I mean, I guess it was because of these people, but I'm just saying, like, these people aren't scary. Like, that's what they're trying to simulate. And it's just weird when you have people who think they can do the same thing over and over and that it works. They think I'm their target and they're breaking me down. Do I sound broken down? No. I haven't even slept all night, dude. What are you talking about? You're not breaking me down. You're delusional. Every time you all have done the same thing. You antagonize, you try to act tough. I'm a street nigga. So anything, any challenge, anything comes my way, I take it seriously, right? Right? Look at him, look at him. Look at him. He can't even chill. Like he's spinning the camera around. Yeah, that's exactly what you did. You're not doing it now like in a sarcastic sense. That's really what you do because you're super triggered and impressed. I'm not here for that. But like I said again, right? The truth and the facts that, I mean, they've done the same thing every single time. If I already know what you're going to do, what's the point in doing it? Why would you think that has an effect on me? You're all going to do the same thing. You're going to keep coming over here, which is breaking the law. So on that point, you can't move on me in any way, shape, or form. You couldn't play victim. There's no stance to play victim because I'm not even responding or talking to you or doing anything wrong. So that's all they do, the same thing. Try to antagonize behind a computer as a coward. They're not about anything. They're never going to do anything real, right? And everything they do is coward means, and they use...
Nobody has to do anything real. What we do on the internet is enough to trigger you because you keep responding to it.
Right?
Nobody has to go real life on this guy. He'll just respond on the internet, you know?
Yeah, he real life's on his own. Or, excuse me, he, like you said, he responds on the internet on his own.
Right.
Y'all just wait until them damn charges drop. Y'all in trouble.
Yes, we are, and you're included because you're guilty by association.
Nope. I'm just a witness.
No.
I'm gonna be a state witness on y'all.
I'm waiting for
you're
my...
gonna throw us under the bus, are you?
Yeah. Gotta save myself. It's bedtime, man. It's bedtime, man. Every man for himself.
I'm waiting for my subpoena.
Yeah, me too.
Those corrupt agencies and other people, literally, as an attack dog, right, towards public figures like me, who are the actual movers and shakers and have a voice and have political power. Okay.
Hey, freaking! I
Blah,
wonder
blah,
if we'll
blah,
be
blah.
able to attend court by Zoom.
Oh, he'll be zooming in court, I'm sure.
Right? Well, look at this way, Marines and Army Mom. Most of the prisons in the States are, yeah, I just forgot what I was going to say now. They're publicly owned or whatever. So it does help the economy, right?
Okay, so right there, he just committed another felony offense, right? Why would that have an effect on me if I'm clearly immune to that? And it just got documented just because I just stated it. Like, I don't have to, like, take a picture of everything. So see, you're trying to gear my content in a different direction. Now look how he doesn't pause because he doesn't want to let me talk and is so immature and corny. He thinks if he keeps doing something before I finish my sentence that it's stopping the truth from getting out, but it's not.
Holy
so again, I'm talking. You don't ever interrupt me, right?
Check this out. So for privately owned, you're looking, this is in the United States, and this is based on 2022 data. 42,672, 160.91 per day. If you're housed by like the government owned, it's only 39,197 or 107.39 per day.
So it costs more to live in prison than a lot of people make on the outside.
Yes.
Yep. The business.
Yeah, it's a big business there.
That's amazing.
And there's a whole lot of tricks to it too. It's like they catch you in say January and turn you back loose in March, and they get you again. They'll get 2 checks for you. They don't give it to a daily check. They give it a yearly check.
Annual,
oh.
Yeah.
So
they can get the check and turn you loose, and then they can get another check on you
when they pick you up again.
Yeah.
Wow.
So they're banking on the what's that word? Recidivism or
recidivist?
Oh yeah.
They're banking on that.
Oh yeah, exactly. They had special stuff in North Carolina where they could release non-violent criminals to keep someone who is violent locked up. Special little loopholes and shit like that. So they could turn somebody who's doing something like chain snatching or purse snatching. They can turn them loose left and right to keep somebody who's doing stick-ups or assault with deadly weapons.
Oh, they do that here. They do that here all the time, Dennis.
Yeah, well, the feds are up their ass about it in North Carolina. So
now, what about the non-felonious drug charges, like small amounts of marijuana? Are they still locking people up for that, or are they just catch and release on those ones?
No, they don't lock people up for that shit no more.
No, they probably just give them a fine. They'll still make money off you, though. It's probably a fine.
If you piss them off, they'll lock you up for pretty much anything.
Oh yeah, if you act an idiot, you're gonna get idiot prizes.
Right? That's why you're hiding behind a computer, because you're a coward. Right? You're terrified of me. So, as I was stating, you can't move on me because you're committing a felony when you come to my program. You can't commit a crime and then say somebody else did, especially if someone's defending themselves. Anyone has a right to defend themselves, right? Especially from psychos like you, right? Psychos like you, who, again, like I said, just like what you did with me, you literally are corrupt and you have ties to the corrupt departments. So you use those ties to twist the law and come at people like me so that we have no way to defend ourselves. So now...
Hey, what up, Paul? Hope all is well today.
You've exhausted your options. You can't do any of this anymore because I'm that smart. I'm the only man or woman, any human, who's defeated everyone. I'm the only man who stood up to the entire system and defeated the entire system, hands down, by myself. You can't get any more amazing and any more boss than me. Like I said, you'll continue to come here and commit felonies for some odd reason, which is not a smart plan. It's not a wise move because you're not.
Probably because it's not a felony, and that's why people keep doing it. That's my guess, anyways, right?
We are not practicing law here, folks. This is just for entertainment purposes only.
You can't put them in there.
What he said.
Because the thing spinning on the top will break them.
We are not lawyers.
You almost broke them.
Right? And you'll come over here and then you'll try to antagonize when you ain't about nothing. You can't draw a reaction from me when I know you ain't about nothing. You never drew a reaction from me. That's the part you're getting misconstrued. You're not about anything. You're not.
Right, Marines? Exactly. Says the asshole that beat up his ex-girlfriend.
good at what you do. Y'all are horrible at what you do. RP, you're not good at what you do. You're horrible at what you do. Now, you never got a reaction from me. What you got is you're a stranger and you were dealing with a real street nigga, right? Who reacts to everything because, I mean, in the streets, you have to react. So that's built into me. That's a good thing. That's the way I'm supposed to be for my survival, right? So you came at a real street nigga on a computer, and the real street nigga, of course, reacted the same way that any real street nigga would in the street because that's the way that someone like me has to. Now the real street nigga has been doing this long enough and understands exactly what you're trying to do. I mean, like the back of my hand. I know every move you're going to make. I know what you're thinking before you think it. I own you. You have nothing for me. And that's power.
Who's the freaking Oracle now?
So, like I said.
Right?
So right now, you got to remember, everything is public. So nothing have you done in the shadows because I brought it all to the forefront. That's why I talk about every action that y'all make on here. I really don't. I don't talk about it.
But Batman does all his fighting in the shadows. He uses that as an element of surprise, right? Here comes Batman. No, Batman. Dennis is making tacos or defrosting sweetbreads. What is it, Dennis? The Bandit Frogster wants to know, are you making tacos or defrosting sweetbreads?
We're making vegetable night tonight. Squash, peas, probably mashed potatoes, and biscuits.
Oh, nice. Any gravy? You making any gravy for the mash?
No, I'm not a big gravy person, and Mama don't do gravy. Only time I do gravy is like turkey, Thanksgiving.
Right. Yeah, well, that's a given because turkey's so dry, right?
Yeah.
You want to hear Kelly's topic tonight?
Oh God, what is it?
Super chats or watch hours? Question mark.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna not gonna cover Kelly. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna have a cigarette and we're gonna talk about Kelly for a minute. But I'm not covering them, okay? There's a difference.
Okay.
Look, man, you couldn't cover him if you wanted him to. You take a tarp to cover his ass.
Yeah, but there's not much to cover over there, Dennis.
Barry could cover him, but barely.
Barry did a 5-point bulletin yesterday on reasons why your donors leave you. And I mentioned Kelly's name, and he's like, well, no, this isn't directed towards Kelly, but this is directed to everybody because everybody could learn from it. And I'm just thinking to myself, well, that's interesting that you're bringing that topic up now, you know? Okay, so let's do a little Kelly talk here. So everybody knows that Kelly's channel's kind of
flopping
in the toilet again. Let's say the big flusheroonie, and well, he's getting very miserable because nobody is donating whatsoever. His chat numbers have totally dropped. And he's getting tired of doing Uber Eats again. Or DoorDash, whatever the hell it is he's doing.
Well, then maybe he should just get a fucking real job. Holy fuck.
Right. Get a job at Best Buy. Work somewhere where you get sales commission, you know?
Yeah, that's how you...
He's got the gift of gab. Like, he can talk and talk and talk, right?
And even a furniture store, if he got a job, like, shit.
Yeah, he can bullshit a lot, right? Like...
Exactly.
He's perfect for some type of sales, not fucking cars like BMWs and Lexuses like he wants to do.
He's not that caliber yet. He needs to get some more sales under his belt before he moves up to that.
I don't think he's got enough time in his life to achieve that.
No.
No.
Maybe if he got some lessons from High Rye.
Those won't come free.
Fair enough.
But Smooth Operator gave him two $50 donations yesterday. And he says he's feeling better now. He's feeling better now because he got money.
Everybody does.
Right?
Like, wow. I feel great when I sell some glass and get a little cashola going. Damn.
But what I don't understand is if you're in that need of money, why not do something else? Like, like you said, furniture store, appliance, Home Depot,
Yeah. He seems to like the commission-based style jobs, so.
Right. Well, see, he also uses the fact that he's got a big gap in his work history, so nobody will hire him, right? Well, that whole gap, all he has to do is say that he won money at a casino and he took time off and he vacationed,
Yep. It's easily explained.
Yeah, no job's going to ask for receipts on that. They're only going to ask receipts on previous employment, right?
Exactly.
But I don't think his employment really stretches that far,
Yeah.
Fuck that wombat. Oh, Womble. Wombat sounds better. Yeah, he's done it to himself, and he's 50 years old, and it's hard to bounce back from that. Like that's part of this whole concept of this whole e-begging thing. Like, these people aren't getting any kind of work history that future employers are looking for because they're going to need it, because you cannot survive off of the fucking internet. You cannot, unless you have the knack for it, let's say. But people like Batman, Kelly, Ski Mask Andy, they don't have the knack to build a business like Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
or some other successful YouTubers out there, So yeah, like Jeremy says, man, get a real job, not a fly-by-night job. Kelly likes driving. Why doesn't he work for the Postal Service?
Or pick up extra deliveries from Amazon.
Well, he's got a bad back.
So.
See, I mentioned that before to him. I was like, dude, if you're used to driving, so why not FedEx it or Purolator or UPS,
I could see one of those jobs because they require you to lift up to 60 pounds. I get those jobs, but Amazon, it's predominantly small packages.
Normally, but you can order large things like TVs and stuff, right?
Yeah, no, but those usually don't go out on the extra. Like what'll happen is towards the end of the day, some of the trucks fall behind.
Yeah.
And they'll dish out they have you meet up with the truck somewhere, like on the route, and you take on 10, 15, 20 smaller deliveries on that route to help the truck out. And it's all private, contracted type stuff. So you sign up with Amazon type thing to become a personal driver, and then whenever they need your help, which is usually daily, they let you know where to meet up, what time, and yeah, You
Well,
get
yeah.
paid
Look
a
at
lot.
the side companies that we have here doing Amazon deliveries. That
Yeah.
logistics company and Campar and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
So he could do it,
You could
and
do it.
there's usually more than one driver in the area, so he could be like,
Yeah.
I can't do large items, but even at that, there should be another driver that could meet up to help him, say, move a TV or something that happens to be in the truck, right?
And let's be honest, unless it's 80 inches or more, it's their TVs really aren't that heavy anymore.
Well, that's true, but manufacturer's recommendation is 2 people lifting.
Oh, well, boy, have I been doing it wrong all this time.
Yeah, because when I got my 65-inch from Best Buy, it's right on the box. It was like requires 2 people.
2-person lift, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Bandit
Fun.
Frogster. So he made the end of month to get his 21st July YouTube payment, but yeah, when you get donations through YouTube, your super chats and everything, they come like 24 hours after the stream, and YouTube takes their cut out of it. So you know exactly it'll let you know exactly where you are at that $100 threshold to actually get paid out. You don't have to calculate nothing. YouTube does it all for you. Yes, up, Jeremy. Now that I see, yeah, okay. So that's the problem with these people e-bagging. They're fucking themselves up later on in life because they're not contributing to like a 401k or Social Security. Their check will be less when they actually retire. They just upped the CPP here to 1,050. So in Canada, if you don't have any kind of retirement, the most that you'll get right now is 1,050 a month.
Is that the most or the least?
That's the most right now. They just bumped it from 1,000 to
Most.
1,050. Yeah,
What's the least you get? Like
that de-
7 something, 6
that
something?
that depends on what your pensions are that you have or anything like that coming in. It's
Oh,
all it's all geared off of what you have coming in. One of them is, I think it's your old age is steady, regardless. You get it, but I think your CPP fluctuates depending on how much you make per year from your other incomes when you retire.
okay.
Because that happened to my grandmother. Because when she retired early from Dow, so nobody told her that when she got her Dow pension, her CPP got subtracted from it at a percentage. She had no idea,
Oh,
or else she only needed to work 5 more years. She's like, if I would have known that, I would have worked the extra 5 years and got my full pension and not have to worry about CPP.
yeah.
But you got all these people that are e-begging and everything. They have no work experience, nothing current, and they're just fucking themselves later on in life because yeah, he did. He's gotten very vicious. He got really mean because he wasn't getting any donations, and he was getting brutal in the chat, and he deleted those live streams. But now he's all better because Smooth donated, right? So, but Smooth can't flip the bill for him all the time. That's the thing. But these people are just they're fucking themselves later on in life because they're gonna have no retirement. They're not gonna later on in life. They're gonna end up being worse off than what they are right now because just the cost of everything's going up. You contribute less to Social Security, you're gonna get less of a check. If you're not working and investing money, you're gonna have no money later on in life. So these people that are e-bagging, it's good for the short term if you're in a pinch, but you better have a master plan that you're going to actually be working and stuff, Like we all fall in hard times. Everybody has, it's inevitable. It's part of life. You get a job as sloppy, but I don't know what's going to happen with society, with the way society's going now. It's insane.
Insane and windline.
$100 now a day don't mean shit. I just
Apocalypse
dropped
is coming.
320 on. Exactly, Jeremy. Exactly.
Ain't nothing to worry about, man. Apocalypse is coming. Shit.
Well, and see, we're already seeing a decline in people having children, right? Because they just can't afford it. You know, they're smartening up, not just banging here and there and everywhere and popping kids left, right, and center. People are actually being smart about it, which is good. But at the same time, that's when we need immigrants, right? But then the population that we do have that's originally from the country don't have any jobs because those immigrants are coming here and taking them all. So it's a sad circle.
Goddamn job!
Yeah, that's a big thing though, Jeremy, man. Groceries going up is just well, I wish I had a big piece of property. I could grow my own vegetables, grow my own this, grow my own that, you know?
I don't know about that. I grow this, but not that. That's crazy.
What's that?
I said I'd grow this, but I wouldn't grow that. That's crazy.
Why is that?
Because I don't know, man. That's what they say. That's crazy. It's okay to
It's
grow
just-
this. If you grow that, you know, they say that's crazy.
Well, that's crazy, eh?
Yeah, I got to watch that. You always say that's what they always say. You got to watch that.
We're shooting great live stream. No problem, Bandit Frogster. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. My dad worked until he was 80 years old and had a stroke. He was bedridden, and I took care of him until he passed away. Marines and Army mom, my stepdad had a heart attack on his way home from work and died. And he was 70. And when he died, he had no savings, no nothing for my mother. So it's rough. It's rough out there. But that was his own fault. You know, he always thought he needed to spend everything he made. So either on power tools or beer, one of the two. Well, that's the thing that they're realizing now, Jeremy. They're realizing that we don't need immigrants or student work visas to work, 3 years past their schooling being done. You know, here in Canada, we had an influx in 2008 of students from China. Okay. They all came here, got their education, and then they all went back to their own country.
Damn Chiners, you got to watch them.
No. Listen. So they came here in 2008. They went ahead, got their education, and then they went back to China. The last 5 years, we've had an increase of students from India. They all come here to take either the pharmaceutical course or business. And they want to stay here now. They don't want to go back to their country. They want to be able to, after they graduate, they want to be able to at least work here for 5 years before they have to go back. Because within those 5 years, they can apply for citizenship. So it's interesting. The government's trying to be lenient with them, but the provinces aren't. The provinces want them out. It's crazy. Some of the stuff I see on the internet, the news reports and shit, it's like crap. And the main chain over here, Jordan, what's that main chain over here that's owned by East Indians?
What do you mean the chain?
The food company. They own like Popeyes and Taco Bell and Burger King and
Oh, Cara Foods?
yeah. That's all they hire. You'd be lucky to see one white person in the restaurant working.
Yeah.
The rest of them are all East Indians. Pakistanis, you know.
Yeah.
And then we have my kids that are trying to find a job and they fucking can't. Because the government's going to subsidize 70% of the wage for these foreign workers to work. So what employer wouldn't do that? If they can save 70% of the wage and the government's going to flip it,
Yeah,
why wouldn't you hire them? It's just
makes more sense.
it makes absolutely no sense. But that's one way for another culture to take over a population in another culture, right?
Yeah. I have this thing on YouTube that explains why immigration is not the answer, and it's so poignant, but man.
Well, you got all these immigrants coming over and paying for their schooling here, but they're taking courses that aren't needed here. We don't need hospitality and tourism. We don't need that much,
Yeah.
And you've got them working 3 or 4 jobs part-time. So that's 3 or 4 part-time jobs that you're taking from residents that were born here. There was an interview I watched of a guy that immigrated here like 20 years ago from India, and he's even saying that there's too many, that it needs to stop. So, what's that tell you? When their own people are saying that's too many, it needs to stop. So I think Kelly should start saying he's from India. And he'll get a job really quick. He could try it. If he puts his hair up, he could say he's from China, maybe. But it's crazy when our own children can't even find work because some other minority has taken it that they're not even citizens, they're just students, and and I don't get how they're allowed to work so much, because under our legislation here for education, you're only allowed to work so much as a student, because the government wants to make sure that you actually have time for your education, There was an illegal immigrant that killed a Georgia nursing student. Right? Is that the one Trump kept talking about that Biden let in? Because I know in the United States, well, it's happening here too, actually. If you take a look at all the illegal drug activity that's happening, say, in the major cities like Toronto or Brantford, Brampton, it's all Pakistanis and East Indians that are getting busted. So, it's not the nicest people that are coming here. It's not the nicest people going into the United States, It's like the whole fucking Cuba thing again, right? They opened up their prisons and said, here, you guys are out of prison, now go to the United States. Let another country deal with you, Little Scarface going on again, Yeah, that's one of them, yeah.
Oh, when you get back in to your laptop, I got a screen to share.
Oh, that's what popped up. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to have one more cigarette.
Yep.
I don't know what's going to be the death of me, your sister or smoking. At least I don't have to talk for a living. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that is a good thing.
I just got to show up at a customer's house and be like, where do you want it? That's all I have to say. Where do you want it?
What? You don't like talking shit?
Not when my voice being the way it is.
Fair enough.
Shit talker.
Stop gobbling all that cock.
Shit talker.
It wouldn't be messed up.
Are you saying your sister has a cock?
No. Well,
that sounds like what you were saying.
I don't know what you guys do.
Hey, just because strap-on spelled backwards is no parts don't mean nothing.
Don't mean nothing.
Oh, and I'm on the way. I'm on the road to 1,500 subscribers. So that's not bad. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do the push for 1,500 subs, and we'll call Batman.
Not bad, not bad.
It's not too bad. Pushing 1,500, and I ain't really got too much to say all the time. Still can't believe fucking my daughter moved out and she wasn't gonna tell me. I didn't find out till yesterday when I confronted her after her taking out a whole bunch of boxes. I was like, so I guess you're moving out, huh? She's like, well, yeah. And I'm like,
coming back.
she's like, well, yeah. And I'm like, well, why didn't you tell me? I could have got you some empty boxes from work to pack with and whatnot. And she's like, I kind of want to do it on my own. I was like, all right, I'll remember that next time you want to move and you call me.
Yeah.
Don't you want to kind of do it on your own? I don't want to move couches and chairs and tables and whatnot. Fuck.
Fucking, I'm in my mid-40s. Fuck off with that shit.
Hell yeah. If I ever lose my house, I'm just going to set it on fire so I don't have to fucking move anything. Just fucking set her ablaze, get all new. You can go to the Brick or Tupperman's and order all your shit. They deliver it to the new place, right? So.
Yeah.
Are you going to the fireworks tonight, or?
No, that's too many people for my liking.
You bet your balcony wasn't on the other side. You could probably see them.
Yeah.
Or if you had roof access.
Yeah, you'd be out there and they go, look, Gandalf!
Gandalf the Magnificent.
I think Dennis is just envious of your beard.
Oh yeah. That's it.
Sounds
You
like
too can have one in 7 years.
if you would just not shave your face.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you got to do is be lazy.
Shorter is my favorite person to pick on because he can actually take it.
Yes, I can.
Now, where he takes it, I'm not going to say.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid to ask if a bottle of Jergens is involved.
No, we don't
Okay.
use Jergens. We use St. Ives.
Good stuff.
Yep.
With the real shea butter, not the silicone fake shea butter.
Exactly. Yep.
I'm old school. I use Crisco.
Crisco.
I don't use that fake shit. I use lard.
But don't your wiener stink?
I don't be sniffing my wiener.
Smells like fried chicken.
I don't be sniffing. I leave that to other folks be sniffing it.
Can you smell what the Colonel's got cooking for you? Oh, it sucks to be these people in their vehicle. The back door's ajar.
Oh no. Oh, I saw that too when we were pulling out and
Yeah.
Bonnie's like, no, it's closed. That's just shadow. I'm like, no, that door's fucking open.
No, it's open. Yeah, it's open. It's gonna be a dead battery.
Go give it a little hip check.
Now, why would I do that?
To shut the door.
But it's not my vehicle.
All right.
See, I can be an asshole.
Yes, yes, you can.
It's probably their kids that ran by my car and scratched my door up. So,
Ooh.
what up, Brandon's recovery?
Herman.
Let me go in and we'll pull up your screen there, Jordan.
Yeah. It helps explain the immigration situation.
The immigration situation.
And why immigration
Situation.
isn't the right thing.
Oh, fuck, I love it when I leave my laptop and I come back in and I find a dime. Hey, got a super chat at home. That's nice.
You rich, you rich. You found a dime piece.
Hey, this is for the donation at home.
Nice.
All right, so there we go.
Let me know if you can hear it.
Some people say that mass immigration into the United States can help reduce world poverty. Is that true? Well, no, it's not. And let me show you why. This gumball represents the 1 million legal immigrants that the United States has taken every year on average since 1990. Now, who in the world deserves our humanitarian compassion? The World Bank has one measure of the desperately poor of the world. They make less than $2 a day. And how many people make less than $2 a day in the world? We'll start with Africa. In Africa alone, there are 650 million people who make less than $2 a day. 650 million. And in India, another 890 million people, desperately poor. China adds another 480 million people, making less than $2 a day. And unfortunately, the rest of Asia has a heartbreaking 810 million people who the World Bank says make less than $2 a day. And finally, there's 105 million of Latin America's population that are desperately poor. All told, the World Bank says there are 3 billion people in the world, 3 billion people who are desperately poor, making less than $2 a day. That's 3,000 gumballs. And every year, we take 1 million and suggest that we've somehow made a humanitarian difference. Of course, we don't pull our immigrants from these desperately poor populations, do we? These people are too poor, too sick, too disconnected to make it here as immigrants.
And this is about
we
the
tend
same
to pull our
policy as
immigrants
there
out
is in
of
Canada
the better
also.
off poor of the world. And Mexico tends to define the type of immigrant that we bring here because the plurality of people come from Mexico. And Mexico is poor. How many people in the world live in countries that have average incomes lower than that of Mexico? And the World Bank tells us that that number is these 3 billion plus another 2.6 billion people. 5.6 billion people in the world who live in countries with average incomes below that of Mexico. That's 5,600 gumballs. And so what is it that the elites are telling us? They're telling us that when we take this 1 million immigrants, that we somehow or another are tackling world poverty. And we have to do it regardless of the effect on our unemployed, the working poor, the most vulnerable members of our society, regardless of the effect on our natural resources. Even if we went by the most radical proposals in Washington, which are to actually double our immigration to 2 million a year, which would totally overwhelm our physical, natural, and social infrastructures, we couldn't make a noticeable difference. And we may be really hurting the impoverished people of the world because the million that we do take are among the most energetic, often
the better educated. Certainly the most dissatisfied people that if they did not immigrate would be the agents for change to improve the lot of all the people in these countries. The true heroes in the global humanitarian field are the people in these countries who have the wherewithal to immigrate to another country, but instead stay in their countries to apply their skills to help their fellow countrymen. Unfortunately,
That's where the problem lies is they don't
our
go
immigration
back.
system tends to entice these very type of people to abandon their countrymen. The impossibility of making even a dent is actually worse than it looks here. Because last year, when we took 1 million immigrants, these countries added, births over deaths, 80 million more people into the impoverished population. And this year, Congress is bringing in 1 million legal immigrants. And this year, according to the United Nations, these countries are expected to add another 80 million people. And next year, you can be quite sure that Congress, unless stopped by the American voters, will bring in another 1 million immigrants. And these countries, unfortunately, will be adding another 80 million people into these impoverished nations. We could take 5 million a year, but we'd never get ahead of what's happening in these countries, not in this century. Don't you see? Immigration can never be an effective or significant way to deal with the suffering people of the world. They have to be helped where they live. 99.9% of them will never be able to immigrate to a rich country. There's no hope for that. They have to bloom where they're planted. The only place that 99.9% of these people can be helped is where they live. Let's help them there.
So yeah.
Totally makes sense.
Doesn't it?
But I don't understand why they're not smart enough to, you can't live. You don't gotta, you don't have enough money to live, yet you can breed offspring,
Look,
Yeah.
we all got to fucking chew more gum. That's all there is to it.
Less walking and more chewing, eh?
Yep. Quit walking past them gumball machines. You sorry bastards.
Spend a quarter and get you one.
You can't do that. That quarter is for fucking Batman.
Right.
Don't be spending Batman's tip now.
About you at all, but when I expose your actions, like right now, you just hopped on and off the panel. Okay. Because that's the energy you want to bring to my life and to my program. You can't. I won't allow you to. It's a panel, dude. Just like it's a chat room. How is it a big deal?
Exactly, Jeremy. Come here, get your education.
Then
but go home
and help your people.
Yeah, go home and apply it to your own people, But they don't want to do that. And that's the sad part.
They want to stay and pursue the Canadian or American dream.
Pack your
right.
shit.
You can have it, dude. You can have it, man. It seems that that's all that any of you have. You have horrible situations. You have no value. Oh, not only no value in yourself, but with the people around you or in your situations that you create. I can create more value on the street, literally, than y'all can create anywhere. Again, you got a dude projecting who's broke. He's mad because he's broke. He's always been broke, and all he wants is money, I guess. And I mean, you're never going to get it. And you're mad at Batman. That's all you keep saying. You're mad at Batman, but you're a coward. You're scared of Batman. That's it. That's all you say to me. You haven't really said anything negative about me. I mean, I understand that's what you're trying to do, but you're slow and you don't know how. I mean, you want to keep saying my name, keep saying my name, keep saying my name. I mean, all you're doing is making me more famous. That's all that most of these haters do is make me more famous, right? Gotcha. That's all they do is just make me more famous. So like I said, I mean, you see that clearly this is what they spend their time doing. I mean, he continues to hop on and off the panel. What is that supposed to do for me? That's supposed to be a big deal. Like I said, I don't even understand why these other YouTubers succumb to these trolls and are that weak. But then again, they're that weak. I mean, I didn't. I'm the only one who made it out, man. I'm the only one who stayed tried and true and stayed myself, and I'm just myself. I don't care what anybody does on YouTube. I don't care what anybody says. I mean, I don't care what anybody says about me.
Right, Jeremy? Right? And it's unfortunate. A lot of the crazies are the ones coming to our countries. It's unfortunate.
Or to me. It's not going to change my demeanor or what I do or how I handle my business or pretty much anything, you know, that I'm bringing to the table. I don't care. Like I said, all y'all do is just sit there. Literally, I was about to have a title of a show where it says, all y'all do is just sit there. So again, I'm here for donations, man. I'm here for love and support and positivity, right? Welcome, people. Hello, everybody out there. Hello, my fan base that I created myself. They are listening, right? Like I said, I told you, I have a real fan base, right? And, you know, my fan base is still cheap like you, and that's my problem. I mean, nobody on these networks wants to donate or spend a dime, and that's just...
Hey, Batman.
He just called his community fucking cheap. Are you serious? And you're wondering why you're not getting donations. He's getting, yeah, he's pulling a Kelly Caldwell right there. Yeah, man. To be honest, yeah.
Maybe you should send him some of that special damn cookware for him to sell.
Actually, Moon, YouTube isn't creating lazy people. It's giving lazy people a platform.
Not how this is going to go, man. You have movers and shakers, meaning you have the leaders, the people like me, the pioneers who have created this, who've done this, right? I actually had someone in person call me a pioneer, right? But the point is, you have the pioneers who built this. It's just like Manifest Destiny. I mean, I'm like John Wayne. I built this. I built this land. I built everything on here. I built this network. I mean, you know, to say that I run this network and say I run YouTube.
He's just like the Duke.
I'm going to cut his ass now in Call of Duty.
Hey, he just lost his quarter from you, didn't he?
Fuck yeah. That's sacrilegious. You don't talk shit about the Duke, man.
Not any stretch from the truth or stretch of the imagination. It's actually the truth. Again, you have a chat open. All you have to do is be a subscriber for 1 month. For 1 month, right? It just goes to show again. It just goes to show again where people's interested.
Shut your mouth.
Batman, are you receiving? Are you receiving, Batman?
I got him on hold, man. I ain't talking to somebody.
This is what happens when you give him your phone number, Dennis. He's like, what do you mean you're not going to? He's calling you right now because he's listening. He's listening. He heard you're not going to give him that quarter. He's like, dude, what are you doing not giving me? I need that quarter, man.
It's a holiday. Don't he know it's a holiday? I don't take no calls on holidays.
It's a holiday here, not there.
Oh, you think I'm going to support my Canadian brothers?
Right? It's a holiday. It's the bat phone.
Like I said, I think I have, I don't know, maybe like 17 bucks to my name. I ain't hiding no secrets. Like I said, I have $132 I'm trying to get. It's, I don't know, it's like a transfer, but they have to like approve it or whatever. I mean, they will approve it, but I'm just saying it takes time, and I think it's barely going through today just because that was the date or chronologically of when they're going to do it. So, like I said, I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you want to call me broke, if you want to sit there, I mean, if that's what it takes to make you feel better, by all means, brother, all of you can go ahead and do that. You know, don't donate to me. Don't give me a dime, because guess what? I never asked you. Apparently, you need hearing aids, because I asked my audience. I asked the people in the public, and I'm very disappointed with them that they wouldn't step up and help a public figure. I've never been on here begging. I see other people. There's a channel on here named The Unknown Goddess that I came across because it's a tarot reader, and I listen to all tarot readings. So if I like a tarot reading, I'll subscribe. I'll do whatever the hell I want online for the last time. I totally do the right thing. I don't have to justify it to you. You're not the internet police. Y'all are weird as hell on here. Don't ever tell me what to do. Okay? So again, that channel, The Unknown Goddess, again, is being a
weird as hell on here, man.
We're the weird ones, right?
Oh, weird as hell on here, man. I mean, telling me what to do.
Negligent parent, and has been begging, I mean, every day. I mean, it's been every day, just like back to back to back, just begging for a light bill to get paid, then begging for a hotel room. I mean, at some point, women need to understand when you're a parent, okay, meaning that you have dependents, that's your responsibility to take care of them. So you notice how these corrupt people, they don't care about these issues. These agencies, right, do not do their job, like CPS, APS, all of those agencies, whatever you call them, they do not do their job. And again, those are the same agencies, right, that were used as attack dogs to try to attack me and
Okay, so if they have dependents and they're not working, they probably are on assistance. So they're just trying to get gravy on top of their assistants. We see it with Rebel. So again, Batman's flapping his jaws, not knowing what he's talking about.
Role reverse. And now they failed and they can't do that anymore. And I'll never answer to it because it doesn't make any sense. You're literally twisting reality. It's literally completely the opposite. I'm the one who's been neglected and abused this entire time. And you're actively who's doing it. So what do you mean? Like I said, that's an actual mother, right? And she does not take care of her kids. Her name is The Unknown Goddess on YouTube. She does not take care of her kids. She is a parent. You have a legal responsibility. This is what you women don't get because you're delusional and out of your mind and you're not women. Like I stated, I proved my points. You have a legal responsibility to take care of your kids. It's not an option. So you don't have a choice. You have to have a job. You have to be working, but you're not. You're doing tarot readings on YouTube, hoping that it'll work out.
You don't have to have a job. You can have assistants. You can be on assistants.
Right? And literally sitting there begging nobody, because you don't even have a fan base and nobody's really donating to you. Right? And you're begging everyone around you.
And nobody's really donating to you either, except for Dennis. But you lost that. So sucks to be you, Batman.
I said it was like a light bill. I just came across this. I don't pay attention to none of these people. It was like a light bill, then it was a hotel. Like, you're just begging. I mean, that's what they do. That's what you're teaching these women too, who aren't women. You're teaching them to beg through everything, to just keep begging. That's a crime. Like, honestly, the Unknown Goddess should be locked up in prison or jail for neglect, for child neglect. Are you serious? That's abuse, bro. If you have kids and you don't take care of your kids, do you understand that you're supposed to go to jail for that? So again,
you can even see the policy in his own argument. She's on there begging for money for herself, her kids, or whatever. How is that against the fucking law?
Right?
You know, at least she has a reason. She got mouths to feed. I mean, Batman he's a superhero. You don't need to eat, man.
Right.
Don't care about these actual situations and only attack innocent people like me with nonsense and lies that don't exist, which got proven, right? So y'all are mad as hell now, right? And I'm laughing in your face, right? Because you can't do nothing because you don't make no sense because you all liars, right? But the real issues, when it comes to what their departments and their agencies are supposed to help with and do, they don't do anything. As I stated, the system has failed us. The system is a complete joke. And these people sit here, they're completely, severely mentally disturbed. I would never answer to a system that literally has completely the most mentally disturbed individuals, right, able to pick up a phone or whatever and get on a computer, and they're able to just attack me, innocent people like me, out of nowhere. And those agencies, right, actually go along with it. What world do we live in? What world are we in? I would never answer to any agency, any department, any system like that and anything. I'm going to laugh in your face because nothing that you're doing or saying makes sense or is in your job description. That's like me working at McDonald's and refusing to, I don't know, give you your hamburger. It's the same exact thing.
Like he could get a job at McDonald's. It's work. He ain't going to fucking do that.
It's the same exact thing, except this is way worse because kids are involved. So like I said, her channel name is The Unknown Goddess. I'm going to start exposing y'all. Stop getting on here begging. Go get a job. Now let me explain to you why it's...
Oh, comedy gold right there, right? Stop being on here and begging and go get a job.
I believe that's what we call the pot calling the kettle black.
That is correct.
Than me in my situation, right? My situation, I'm a grown adult. I don't have any responsibilities like that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, any of you.
You do. You have a responsibility of taking care of yourself. That's a human responsibility.
I'm a grown adult, right? Who's just trying to survive, right? I've done everything for everybody. Like I said, I've got all my receipts. I don't have to prove anything. I don't have to do anything at all for any of you. I don't have to do anything for anybody. I need to take care of me, finally, because I did everything and took care of everyone my entire life, right? So you're not going to take that away from me, and you can't. So again, I don't have kids. I don't have a legal responsibility.
Thank fucking God you don't have kids.
Man, that's weird shit. You see how my shit on the TV said like got like the no avatar? My damn telephone, it shows me I got my avatar up. It's just lying like hell to me on my phone.
If you go out and come back in, or if you click on to change your avatar, it should come back on.
Yeah, it is.
That usually happens when there's a glitch where you lose a bit of a connection with StreamYard and they don't display your avatar.
To take care of anyone, actually, that's the facts, right? But you do because you have kids, right? So if you have kids, right, and you had those kids, you participated, right? So you had kids, you need to take care of them. That's just being a human being and caring about humanity. It's not an option. You can't be on YouTube. See, this is the thing. Why would these agencies not do their job on stuff like that? You can't be on YouTube trying to be a tarot reader. It doesn't work that way. You have to be working. Like, I don't care.
Also, now it's against the law to be on the internet if you have kids and be a tarot reader. Okay.
It's wasted.
I'm gonna write that one down.
They put you in a job at Denny's, you'll get a job right away because they're going to feel sorry for you, right? And they're going to see that there's a need if they're halfway normal, and they're going to say, hey, go to your local Waffle House. They're going to say, we have to hire her. She has kids. So she needs a living wage, right? So that she can take care of her kids finally and quit going on YouTube.
That's not how you get hired. You don't just go to a place and say, I have kids, hire me.
Well, according to him, that's how it works.
Actually, where it's messed up is if you do get a job, you immediately take a cut in your benefits.
Why is that?
That's just how it is. That's just how it is. You got to, like, if you earn like over $1,000, you're almost ineligible.
Damn.
Especially if you're like a man. Oh, if you're a man, they're gonna be up your ass sideways. My mom used to work there. I could spill a lot of the beans there, but that's a touchy subject because it's about system-wide type of actions that are discriminatory in actuality, not just some imaginary proposed one. Otherwise, I probably had to get my mom to back me up on it because she used to be like in there for like 15, 20 years.
Okay.
I bet you she's seen a lot of cheaters of the system too.
Well, I mean, I've dealt with the system in that system just a little bit, and I always came away with a bad taste in my mouth because I was a few different persuasions that just don't make it in there, male and white.
Okay.
And it's actual factual. I mean, you don't believe me? Like I said, I'll get Mama come on here and tell you. She'll tell you. It's actual and factual. 90% of the women in there are of a particular persuasion, and 90% of what is in there is women. So there you go.
This dream of being a tarot reader that's never going to be a reality. Okay, and like I said, I don't have anything against the individual. Like, actually, she seems like she's a nice person and a good person. But I mean, at the same time, are you really? Because I mean, really, you're just naive. And I don't even really watch your videos, honestly. I just, like I said, any channel on here, it comes across my feed.
If he doesn't watch our channel, then how can he?
I don't think he watches.
Comment about it.
Yeah, how can he pass? Oh man, I'm having a hard time with words today.
I don't think he's watching it. Though.
How can he pass judgment on her if he doesn't really watch her show? You know,
Snap judgment. That's always evident.
like for all he knows, she could have a job and she's just doing YouTube part time. You know.
So I see what's going on a little bit, and that's all I need because I'm really intuitive and I can see what's happening and evaluate and analyze what's going on. Right. So just like you had, I don't know, there was one video said something about, am I wrong here? I was there for him, whatever.
Hey, Brooklyn chick, what's going on, girl? We're covering the crazy Batman.
Like I said, you're getting played by another dude that, again, it has no value, and you're again wasting your time with valueless individuals. I mean, when will you all learn? I mean, you're on here trying to tell people how to do things and how to be and what to do, but in the same breath, you're a hypocrite because you're literally unable to teach anyone because you're experiencing and going through the same things. Take your own advice.
That sounds like he's talking about himself right there. That really does. Take your own advice, Batman.
See, I don't come on here and beg. I provide a service and I run a business and I built a business. I'm going to always ask for donations. That's literally why I come here and do my content, to get donations, not to get monetization money. That's extra stuff. I'm here to make donations. Where are they? Right? No, I don't have kids. Never have. I'm not in your position. Never will be because I'm blessed. Real talk. Seriously. So, like I said, what do you mean? A lot of these people came on YouTube, man. They really feel like they scare somebody with their lying talk. Like, you all literally have just talked in circles about every little thing, and then you think people are scared to talk. I'm going to talk all day, man. I'm going to talk about everything. I'm not scared of anything to talk about anything. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You don't put no fear in my heart, especially with lies, right? Yeah, you got people on here. That's what they do. They try to come at me like on a weird level that doesn't even make sense with lies. Like, why would other people allow that? Why would other people exacerbate that, especially with what I'm going through?
Well, we don't lie. We just take your own words and throw them back in your face. So, must be talking about the witch's coven. But they kind of do the same thing. They take the words he says and throw them back in his face. So, yeah. Maybe Batman needs to review his content.
Come on, bro. But then y'all don't want to hold yourself responsible if something happens to me because of the stress that you're causing. See what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Think about that, man.
If you're getting stressed over YouTube, you need to take some time off. That's for damn sure.
That's stress you're causing. You call an agency, that agency is causing me stress. That agency is responsible for anything that happens to me. Guess what I'm doing? Taking them to court too. Yep. Yep. You can expect a lawsuit. Yep. I don't know what y'all are telling yourself. I don't know who you think I am. But like I said, I was very direct about everything, and I made clear, crystal clear, my stance, which makes perfect sense. Leave me alone. Don't ever bother me, okay? Especially with nonsense and attacking me. It doesn't work that way. I don't wake up and I just get attacked. No. Y'all can grow up today. You're adults, right? So you should be ashamed of yourself. Talking to the agencies and the people who call them, you should be.
Well, he's sitting there telling us what we can and can't do. Like he's God. Like he does say he's the chosen one again during the stream. So, you know.
I was explaining it to the mom.
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
Ashamed of yourself. Real talk. Right? And see, the difference is I told you all directly. No, I didn't back down. I told you directly how I felt. I told you directly the truth, and you had to back off. Right? Yeah, because you literally sit there and you harass American citizens like me for no reason. What's your excuse for that? Why should you not do prison time?
I harass all citizens, not just American.
Prison time. Why you should not get prison time for what you're doing to him?
Right?
So the feds is coming for us all. What we're doing is against the law. He is.
We're doing that. You think you have a past? Because, it's your job? Not at all, dude. Not at all, honey. No. You'll go to prison too. Yes, you will. 100% for harassing an American citizen and having false accusations on them. Like, come on, bro. That's stress, man. Nobody deserves that, especially a good person like me. Now, what I'm saying is actually concrete and true here. Think about that. This, whatever, lady, woman, whatever you want to call her, is not taking care of her kids in front of everyone. None of these people in this underground demonic witches coven that literally worships Satan himself care at all because they are against humanity. All they care about is attacking people like me who are good people and have humanity in them. See, I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't committed any crime at any time. I haven't done anything wrong towards anyone. I've done everything right. That's why I'm being attacked. Because I'm a good person. Because I got.
He has committed crimes. He's been to jail. I think county jail. I don't know what he's talking about. He's fucking lying there.
Light inside me because I'm a human. It's good people versus bad evil people. That's what this is. Wake up. Wake up. Which side are you on? Because I know what side I'm on. Real talk. And I've stood 10 toes down this entire time. I'm the general in this, and I continue to win. So what now? How you like that? That's what I thought. No, I'm not going to live in fear and be terrorized. No, I'm not. Not at all. No. I'm going to stand up to everybody. I'm going to stand up for myself. And I'm not going to stress. How about that? Because that's all you want. Right? Because you know what I'm going through because you know what you did. Like I said, all of these things need to change. The laws need to be changed because of what happened.
And on top of that, Jeremy, he's got to pay like an $85 to $90 service fee on every person he needs to serve.
Actually, it varies. And here in North Carolina, it's only $15.
Well, that's not bad.
No, and you can actually get the sheriff to serve it.
That ain't bad at all.
No, it ain't. I don't sue people because I done been and done it. But yeah, you got to file the motions and shit. And that costs you a little bit more. I think it's like $35, $40 to file a motion. But just subpoena somebody once the motion, once you already have motion in there, then you can subpoena people. It's funny.
Makes sense.
It's a whole bunch. This is what our lawyers know. We don't know.
Yeah.
They also know which one's to bribe and which one's not to bribe. That kind of shit.
Yep.
All of this is sick. It's disgusting. And it all has to do with my enlightenment. It has to do with me progressing and that people wanted to stop me from transcending and ascending because I'm an ascended master. Right? I really think it's sad, man. I really think that y'all sad, man. I'm not here trying to make a peace treaty with you. I never was. I'm not trying to make...
He's an ascended master of the baiter.
It sounded like it just fucking did a drive-by about a Wookiee or some shit. Wow.
Make a peace pact. I mean, there is no peace. I don't want peace. I don't want peace at all. Why would I want peace? Peace with people who declared war on me for no reason, strangers? No, I can't stand none of you. I don't like none of you. I've stood up to all of you. I always will. Just like he told Mr. Freeze, Batman, I'm always be here to stop you, Mr. Freeze. Real talk.
I hurt my feelings.
So, like I said, I mean, now you've got actual Batman.
I'll stand up to you, Mr. Freeze.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now that Batman don't like me.
I wonder if he watches Batman movies all night.
I bet you he's got them like all over his house.
You know, he's got to rehearse. Oh, I gotta rehearse for tomorrow. I gotta watch Batman, whatever. You know,
Like 13 never stopped for him or something. He's like 13 forever.
right?
I'm not.
I mean,
You're not Batman.
you're
I'm
so
Batman.
crazy. Like, that's what you're gonna like. Come on, bro. Batman is the symbol of righteousness, the symbol of justice. Everything I represent is justice. Everything I'm talking about is justice. Again, why do these individuals like that person, the unknown goddess, get away with not taking care of their kids? See, I'm not concerned about exposing someone like you corny fools on here. I'm not concerned about looking cool on YouTube or talking.
He just said he's going to expose people like that. Now he's saying he's not.
Her CNI dog fucking died and she lost her fucking cane. That's why people getting away with it. Motherfucker, why do you think she's getting away with it? It ain't against the law, you dumbass.
Right?
For no reason, just to talk. I'm concerned about the kids because I'm a human and I care about people. I'm concerned about the fact that you have someone like that that's not a mother. That's not a mother, bro. And it's not just her. It's a lot of you, bro.
YouTube.
They on YouTube all day. I see some of these black sisters. They get on here and they're sitting there, like sitting there dancing and doing all this weird stuff, twerking and all this crazy stuff, right? And meanwhile, they got kids around on their channel 24 hours a day. Not one of these people made a call on those individuals. First of all, that's inappropriate and disgusting. Second of all, I mean, you're not taking care of your kids.
Now we know how Batman is fighting crime. He be dropping a dime on people and shit.
Well, you can't call it unless the child is in harm's way or whatever. There's no reason to call the police. Yes, it's just
They're not gonna take the call if you're out of state.
Like, it's just a false report.
If you're out of state, odds are they're not gonna take the call.
No, they do. They do. That's happened to a couple of YouTubers.
Well, they shouldn't take the call if you're out of state because that's ridiculous.
Right, but if you mention that you've seen it on YouTube and you can show proof on YouTube, like the video, then yeah,
they call it busybody. Somebody should be like, ma'am. You know, that's just like the people to get swatted on YouTube. That's just some stupid shit, man.
Right. Hey, Steven, we know that you would twerk. What's going on, brother?
When it comes to those type of calls, those service calls, they don't make enough inquiries into it to actually find a legitimately valid call. They'll take a damn an invalid call and make it valid just by acting on it.
Right, but if time is of the essence, they don't have time to investigate it before they do anything about it. You know, they have to act fast.
That's some bullshit because they got qualified immunity, and that's exactly for what that shit is not precisely designed for. But it will protect their ass because they were like, you know, even if they screw up and break the law in the process of doing their job, that's what the qualified immunity protects. So if they didn't take a call seriously, they would be pretty much covered underneath that same clause. Because they could say, oh, we thought it was a prank call.
Yeah, but you as a human, wouldn't you feel like a pile of shit if you didn't act on it and then all of a sudden...
That person would, but these people, there's two types of people that go into these positions that I look at it. People who are there for a check and people who shouldn't be there. And the people there for a check, they shouldn't be there either. You know, it should be a calling. It shouldn't be the possibilities for corruption the way it is.
Right.
But it is because they obey from up on high. And up on high, we all know power corrupts absolutely, and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, so the more power a person has, the more apt they are to be corrupt. So that's what happened with cops. You know, and now you have ordinary cops that think they're doing right when they assume authority of a situation that they don't have. Just like, you got to listen to me because I said so. That is not a fucking lawful order. You
No,
know,
it's not. Yeah, no, it's not.
they give out orders and shit all the time that are not lawful orders, but they assume because it came from them, it has to be a lawful order. They couldn't utter an order that's not lawful. The way they look at it.
What's a lawful order then?
A lawful order is one that is lawful, one they have authority to issue. If they tell you to step out of your car after you've been legitimately pulled over, like speeding or something, they say step out of the car, that's a lawful order.
So
you were legitimately stopped, you are legitimately detained at that time.
So you when you're under arrest or detained.
Yeah, you got to be one of those two.
Okay.
If they have the authority to detain you or arrest you, anything they tell you is like a lawful order. But if you're walking down the damn street and they don't have any reason other than just a whim, just want to see what's in your pockets, they can't do that.
No, they can't. No.
This is like they can't say you're trespassing and then want to search you. Even if the person tells you to leave, unless there's been paperwork filed on it, you ain't been trespassed.
Right.
So, and that shit of them saying, well, they got to have your name to trespass you. No, they don't.
Well, then how do they trespass you?
Visual identity. They can put up a picture of you. Same shit they've always done and shit. Just like most wanted posters. Yeah. You ever think they always had the right names to go with those most wanted posters? I bet you they didn't.
Possibly.
They just had a picture.
Like I'm talking about, they do lives dancing 24 hours a day. They got way more subs and way more views than me because they're bot and they're fake. Like I told you, it's common sense, bro. It's common sense who predominantly populates YouTube and the internet because they have nothing going on for them. That's the truth. I'm not going to be nice about it. That's the truth. And if I was that, oh, bro, I'd have all these fake subs and views. Like, real talk, bro. Like, they have potential to make money on here just because, the truth, that who's predominantly on here. There's millions of them. I've said that since day one I came on YouTube. You can't call me a name for that. That's just the truth. I'm vastly outnumbered on here, dude. Half of them are my fans. Like, you don't see something wrong with that? You don't think that's kind of odd? Like, there's no equality or fairness on this network, on anything we're doing here. This is all a joke. Let's just be realistic. Like I said, you're sitting there trying to call someone names, a grown man talking nonsense. Like, what's the point, bro? I just don't understand why there's always someone online mentioning my name, trying to act like they're giving me a hard time when I got things hard enough, and that's just life. And yet I'm doing way better than you every day. Again, what are you talking about, dude? Talking about eating better? Bro, you're on food stamps. I'm a grown man who works hard and pays for my food. We ain't the same.
What don't kill you make you stronger. They testing you, motherfucker.
Right, and we don't have food stamps in Canada. We have food banks.
Batman didn't bitch about all the damn little criminals he had to bip, bap, and bow. He just kicked ass and shut up and get back to work.
Like I said, I work out. I'm super strong, like superhuman. You can't even come close to my strength level, right? You're weird, dude. Then you're sitting there stalking me, worried about gyms. Do you understand that I know, like, the main guy at that gym? I just ran into him the other day. We're super cool, bro. So, good luck with your little stalking campaign, because I think I've talked to him about it before, or somebody there, and I'm going to have a full-length discussion with him when I can about this, right? And honestly, you might lose your gym membership, because I'm going to tell him straight up your name and who you are, and you know exactly who I'm talking to and what I'm talking about, and I'm going to tell him what you're doing, okay? Like, I'll show him your harassment. Do you understand, smart one, that if I joined that gym, I could literally make one phone call, right? If police did their job.
How is he going to afford to fucking join a gym when he can't afford to fucking feed himself?
I'm coming for you, Batman.
I could call the cops, and you're supposed to be immediately arrested for harassment. Do you understand that?
Home gym.
Don't tell me that y'all ain't rough down here. Don't tell me that you're real or you're doing your job or anything like that, because we know very well that you all would not do your job. You never do. Come on, bro. Nobody's surprised here, man. That's like sitting here acting like, oh, the white man shouldn't be struggling. Why? I'm in the valley. If you're white, you don't get a job here. That's how it works. It's the most discriminate place on the planet. I got older black men talking to me, telling me the same exact thing every day. Like I said, y'all act like it's the weirdest thing. Even the women are all bigots. Are you serious? They sit there being racially oppressive and literally can't stand the white man, and they've been programmed to have hate for someone who's done nothing to them. And quite frankly, they should want. And the normal ones, like in Miami and all over the world, they actually do want us. Like, y'all are whack. That's what they don't get. They whack because they have no game. So it all comes from fear-based energy, which creates what? Hey, that's all they do in the belly. Sonka told me that a long time ago. That ain't no surprise, bro. Feel me? So
I think he just took it to a whole new level, Ray.
I don't really care who likes me. I don't care who likes what I say. I don't care who feels what way. You have an open chat here. Like I said, all you got to do is be a subscriber for a month. These people can't tell me nothing. Nada. Right? Look at them. Why does the mouse silent? Cat got your tongue. Literally. Cat got their tongue. They can't handle it. How you going to call somebody broke? I'm just saying, bro, again, you're not making sense. You're calling somebody broke who's lining YouTube checks. I'm almost to $70 already for the next check. That's way quicker than you move on here. And again, you do not get paid off YouTube. That's why you're mad and disgruntled. You're insane. You pay for your views. You're fake. It's that simple. I'm just stating the truth. I don't understand why you can't acknowledge the truth and just have a conversation. Like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, bro. Like, what? Like, do you really believe that you're competing with me? Bro, you're delusional. You can never compete with me, dude. I own billions in equity. I own buildings, bro. Why do you keep acting like I'm just talking? Bro, that's you. Everything that you're acting like I am is what you are. You mooch, right?
It's only a matter
Like, you have to look in the mirror. What are you talking about? That's why you hide behind a computer, because out here in the real world, that's why you had that sad look, right, when I ignored you, when you drove by me harassing me, and that's going to be brought up in court too. You're going to go to prison for it. Yeah, you can't do that, brother. And you can't drive in the bicycle lane either. That's a crime, smart one. So that's another crime. What are you talking about, dude? You're delusional, bro. You
Not the bicycle lane. Oh my God. Hell no.
Love is a strong force, and that's one of the most strong I've seen. One of the second strongest forces I've ever seen is karma.
Yeah, I believe in karma.
Karma's real, bro. And I ain't just talking about the Indian version of it. The more westernized version of it's real too. It's more like you reap what you sow, like they talk in the Bible. That's kind of karma I'm talking about. You do bad shit comes on you. You create negative energies, and it's all over you. I mean, and it's going to eventually turn on you. It's like playing with fire. You're eventually going to get burned, you know?
Right.
So, yeah, I definitely believe in karma.
think that you have a past. You think that you have power because you're on YouTube and got a bunch of delusional criminals that are going to go to prison because of what they did to me and because of me, right? Because I'm who's putting all y'all in prison. Where you belong. Yep. Mm-hmm. And you think that they dictate things out here? They don't run these streets. I do. What are you talking about? See, that's the thing. It's all cute. It's all cute when you're, you know, it's all cute. Basically, you have to hide behind a computer. You're sheltered. You don't even go outside. You can't go outside. You can't do anything.
See a little gang
you just got to sit there and basically, you know, stay in your squalor and your delusion. Like, I mean, bro, you're just a fan, bro. I mean, it's clear as day, bro. Y'all fans. I mean, just say you're a fan. I don't get it. That's all they are. Just fans. All of them. They may be confused fans, but they're fans. What kind of fan sits there and just keeps on trying to be disrespectful to someone? And then he's so crazy, he really believed that he was just going to come around me and be like, oh, hey, Tyree, what's up? Bro, do you not remember everything you just said on YouTube? Are you serious right now? And then, oh, you would feel like you're bullying me, I guess, right? If I was just a normal person and nice. Like, I don't get you, bro. You ain't making no sense, bro. Like you understand, man, you've been that way forever. And if you haven't learned by now, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Because, I mean, being the way that you are has not helped you. It hasn't afforded you any opportunities. You're admitting that you're listening to my show, talking about how he says this a lot. Yeah, I do when I'm dealing with someone like you who's pathetic, okay? And you're really getting on my nerves because you're not making any sense. Like I said, all I'm doing is having a conversation. How slow do I need to talk for you? I don't like dealing with people who act like they can't digest simple, basic concepts. I spoke. Where's my answer? Today, Junior. How about that?
He sounded like fucking Woody Woodpecker there for a second, man.
He's making fun of people that's just stutter. That's not nice.
That's fucking funny, man.
Hey, Julia, literally, that's you, dude. But you want to talk about I'm broke? That's fine, bro. If you had millions of dollars, you'd still be nobody. You'd still be a failure because of the way you think and your mentality, because of the way that you operate and treat people and do things. The fact that you actually get on YouTube and just say random blanket statements of projection and think I or anyone cares. Literally, this dude and these people, they'll go online. This dude repeats my words just randomly. He'll just go somewhere on a video and go, I said they need to learn how to treat people. He repeats that as if he's talking to me. But it doesn't apply to me. I treat people amazing. I'm not the one who's going to court all the time like you. I'm not.
Unless they want to come up and talk to you, because you already told us that we're not allowed to approach you and talk to you. So, but now he'll talk to us. It's interesting. He keeps changing his mind.
The one facing charges like you. I'm not the one who's doing what you're doing right now that's going to go to prison for it, buddy. What are you talking about? What? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. It's just weird. Like that's the thing. How just like even with like Christina, how they be talking about Christina when I said you don't talk about Christina. and then acting like they've got me in some kind of game that I'm not in. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're not fooling anyone. Like, I don't get it. I love Christina. I feel like amazing about her. I mean, well, what's the issue? Whatever happens, happens. What are you talking about? I don't get it. If anyone, is in a rush and wants things to come together, it's me, right? It should be me. Like, I need help. Like, I need her with me. I need her to be okay. I need her to be able to step up and us work together, right?
And you need her money.
Like, the weird part is when y'all sit there and act like my
Robs.
is dictated upon anybody else. No, my survival is ending up being dictated by somebody else and by everybody else because of what you're doing. Because again, you're all just.
No, your survival is dictated by the actions that you take in life. And what are the actions you can take in life for your survival? Is to get a fucking job. Hello. It's not that fucking hard.
Sitting here every time I come on here. That's not the way this network was before. That's not the way this network is supposed to run. The way it's supposed to be is I come here and you donate to me so that I can get by because I'm doing my part, making the monetization money. I invested thousands of dollars into my business. I mean, thousands. That's not broke, buddy. Wearing 18 gauge pure steel black armor like Achilles and Troy Penguin is not broke. Okay? It costs thousands of dollars. Wearing a level 3A completely bulletproof vest is not broke.
Well, next time you're hungry, tear off a piece of it and eat it then. Like, fuck.
Broke. It cost over $1,000. Wearing 530 on my wrist, sir, is not broke. I'm not broke, and you do not pay my bills or dictate my finances. Just get over it. I own over 2,000 in jewelry, billions in equity, a mansion and estate, right? My own car lot, right? A website worth almost $2,000. Are you acting like I'm not reputable or something, or I don't own what I own? Okay, then why is it that I have to pay my car lot every single month? Why is it that now, because of you and your corrupt agencies, right, who tagged another car because that was an attack on me, you thought, because you're not smart, none of you, right? You're all slow as hell, right? And you thought that was an attack on me, so you tagged my truck, right? And what happened is it got moved into my lot. So now I got 4 vehicles in my lot. That don't sound like somebody who's broke. That sounds like somebody with bread. That sounds like somebody who has rich people problems, who's wealthy as hell, right? And I haven't struggled this entire time until now. See what I'm saying? And again, I haven't really struggled yet. I'll be struggling.
I wonder how he pays taxes on that car lot. Like, I don't think he has like a car lot that sells vehicles. I think it's a piece of property where people just park. It's like a parking lot. Which, if that's the case, you still got to pay taxes on that property. So, I don't know.
When I completely run out of money, which is probably going to happen because you all refuse to donate because you're trying to starve me out. That's not an insult.
You're going to run out of money because we refuse to donate.
Right.
You're going to run out of money,
man.
You're going to run out of money because you refuse to work.
That's how we get rid of superheroes. We starve them out.
We starve them out, yeah.
Yeah.
Insult to me, that's a compliment. Are you being targeted like me? Any of you? Are you the targeted individual? Or am I? I am. Okay, that means I'm a symbol of strength and resilience. You already tried to starve me out. Now you're talking preemptively or after the fact as if what you did succeeded. Sir, you did not starve me out. I've been eating good this entire time. What are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? The dude is lost. He's lost in the sauce, like Nutword says. He's not making any coherent sense. He's out there. That whole lost, bro. I drove these people more insane. They're crazy. They have no mental stability, and they have no stability at all. Why in the hell would a reading say that all mentally unstable individuals, these people who have no stability and have never had any stability, would say they don't think I'm the best choice or the most stable option? Why would you ever use the word stable? You should never. Right, hold on.
I would never use the word stable when describing you.
I use the word stable when I'm thinking about horses. Because they stay in stables. That's all I got on that one.
You should never use the word stable because you're the meaning of unstable. You never have stability, and you're all mentally unstable. I am definitely the most stable person for the opportunity. I have the gifts inside me. It wasn't an opportunity that was given to me. I did this myself. I earned this. You're mad because I'm chosen and because I'm blowing up on YouTube because I'm a superstar. Yeah, I'm not only the most stable option. I'm the only option. You all are not a part of this. You're not competing with me. Again, you buy your views and subs.
No, there's
in order to
another.
compete, you have to delete all your channels, right?
There's another Batman in, I think, Chicago. I heard.
And like I said, it's going to come out in court because I'm going to prove it. Yeah, it's going to come out in court, bro. And they're going to shut down your channels and they're going to terminate, and then YouTube's going to have to pay me a lump sum cash. Yeah, smart one. Because you were sitting here, right, trying to act like you were competing. You can't compete with someone, buddy, who owns billions in equity. Okay, again, like my truck alone, I paid 130,000 racks for. Understand that? I paid $25,000 cash, put it on the table at the Audi dealership in, I believe, South Austin. Just put the cash right on the table. $25,000, $25 G's, 25 racks. There's not a nigga on this network that's ever done that. There's pretty much not a nigga anywhere who's ever done that. You don't move like me. None of you. You're not me. You've never.
Yet now we're starving him. He can brag about putting $25,000 down on an Audi, but he's got no money to eat. Like, come on, quit living in the past, live in the future, right?
Something's not adding up.
Never had money, bro. I mean, you got to understand. You think you're winning something, getting on Temu and making a fool out of yourself? I laugh at you, bro. That's the thing. That's why you're stuck in this delusional stupor. Remember when you had a video? Really? Oh, you're annoying. Remember when you literally made a video talking about you wanted to make a deal with God? You remember that? Yeah, you wanted to sell your soul, which you did a long time ago, bro. And you can just see the misery in your eyes. You can see that you're suffering. You're suffering being you. That's why you want me to not be comfortable in my own skin. Come on, bro. I was never the situation. Like I said, it's clear what happened to me. It's a physical thing that nobody can handle. Like, I've always been comfortable in my skin with who I am. What are you talking about? It's nothing to do with it. Right? Like I said, man, I don't have loyalty to none of your friends, none of you, man. I'm out for myself at this point. I'm doing me. I'm going to keep exposing all of you. And like I said, I just find it inexcusable, all of this behavior. This is a public platform you all claim, right? But then yet you don't use the public platform. You all act like you don't have eyes and ears and like you can't hear what I'm saying. You got to understand, I have a lot of political power. I'm a political figure. I'm an independent politician. I have been since day one. I don't have to have any money paying one. I still have more power than anyone on this planet. That's what you got to understand, bro.
He's a political figure now, eh? Interesting.
Like, you really need to get that, understand.
What's that?
He's an independent politician.
Right.
At this point, it's just getting kind of old that you can't understand basic concepts if you want me to be realistic with you. It's a little old, dude. I mean, my whole thing is, I've said this enough times. If somebody's going through something this serious and this horrible and this hard and this real, why can't you just give them their space and leave them alone?
I call for a poll. Would we rather have Biden as president or Batman?
That's a good fucking poll.
Oh shit! I
can't remember how to make polls on here though. Is it plus?
Well, they don't call it dope for nothing. Where's your YouTube wife?
Huh?
Where's your YouTube wife?
I don't know. She shared me out though.
Share it and run. She might could tell you how to do it. I can't. So.
What are you trying to do?
Poll. Trying to figure out how to make a poll. Who would people rather have, Biden for president or Batman? I mean, I suppose you could be politically neutral and throw Trump on there too, but I know who would win.
Started there, guys. The poll is up. Let's engage that poll. Let's engage with that poll, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's grow. Do the poll.
Exactly what I'm asking you for again by law, but you've already violated the law and you're going to go to prison regardless. So, I mean, like I said, you have prison to look forward to, right? I don't. I'm free as a bird.
I put a third option.
Like I said, they had actual corrupt officers hinting towards me, talking about, don't be too much of a vigilante. You might get yourself in some trouble. That's pretty clear what you're saying in that message. That's pretty clear what that is, that phrase. I mean, that's going to come out in court. You do know that, right? You're going to have to stand on what you said in court because they're going to call you out on that in court. Like, the judge is literally going to ask, why would you pull over and harass this man for no reason? What gives you the right to ask him personal? And that's an invasion of privacy. To pull over for no reason. You didn't even pull me over. You didn't tell me anything. I wasn't pulled over for anything. And then just ask me the most personally invasive questions you can to get my information, right? Which literally seems and makes it look like and sounds like what it is, which is basically you're working with these people who are demonic witches coming, and their intentions of what they want to do to me are clear as day. And you're now participating in that in the open. No wonder you're all nervous because you know what you're doing is sick. Like I said, I'm not these other YouTubers, bro. That's what you gotta understand. I'm not a victim. I will never be a victim. I will never lose, and nothing will ever happen to me. I'm not that type of individual, man. I'm just being real with you, man. There's nothing that can be done to me. I'm literally, like, physically, I'm just too tough. So, like I said, everyone who's been involved, I'm taking to court. Every one of you who are involved in this are going to go to prison. Keep it up. Like I said, at this point, I'm going to encourage you. Keep up your antics. Like I said, I mean, anybody smart, man, especially officials, corrupt departments, they would stay the hell away from me because they would be smart and know, oh, we better not give them any more grounds for his lawsuit. Nobody is so demented, and it shows how demented you all are, right? And that you don't belong in these positions of power because you're demented. I mean, you'd have to be a demented sicko to think you're still going to harass me. You took my Porsche for a joyride. You let someone steal my vehicle. Then you have the nerve and audacity to tell me to tow my vehicles, and then you still have the nerve and audacity, right, to tag a truck when I'm not even around. Y'all are insane, dude. They never stop. You know why? Because all they do is hate on me. Because, oh, he's always been young and rich. Oh, he's got divine favor. That's why. It wasn't an accident. You always wait years and years, and then just randomly you do it right at the right time when everything's going on because you're 8, right? Right? Somebody else made that decision. Y'all didn't make that decision. Somebody was focusing on me, paying attention to me, and they wanted to attack me somehow, so they said, go tag his truck. What that means is they put a sticker on that truck, right? So then I get informed about it because I know everything and get told everything, right? So basically, you tag the truck so that you can tow my truck from me. So you can steal my vehicle. That's what it is. It's theft. Literally. That's what it is. It's theft, right? Like, come on, bro. It ain't a junk vehicle. No, it's not, right? And what's crazy is back in the day, like I said, I had it all running. I just paid for brand new tires. So don't act like I'm y'all. I'm not lazy. Like I said, I have everything running right, and you all destroyed that and ruined it on purpose intentionally. Because you, right, had somebody incompetent sitting there not doing anything, just like you've done that this entire time. You left somebody incompetent, right, to basically ruin everything that I had built for them, for everyone to enjoy. I had brand new tires on the truck. I paid for that. Oil change, everything. Now somehow that truck's not running. I wasn't around. Then you want to try to use that as a nuance, and you can't. You gotta learn Texas law, buddy. Right? Y'all make me sick, bro. Why don't I know you? Because you're a nobody. Because I don't talk to corrupt snitches. That's why. Seriously. Like, because
Why do I know you? Because you're a nobody. So he only knows nobodies. That's interesting too.
All right, what are the options on the poll? Because I can't see it.
What's that?
What are the options on the poll? Because I can't see the poll.
Biden, Batman, or Dennis? You're leading with 67%, brother.
Damn. That's tight. That's tight.
Oh, 70% now.
Hey, I love my people. I love my people. We'll rule the world.
Right?
I don't talk to cowards. Like, I take one look at you and tell you're a coward, bro. Like, again, like, no, dude, you don't know me, bro. No. Y'all pretend, I pretend. I fear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You don't seem to get it. I know what y'all on. I know what y'all about. Y'all some cowards. You're hating cowards. And like I said, you sit there, and that's why I was targeted the first time around. And look, you've done nothing but try to do it again. You've done nothing but try to do it again. Y'all are sick. Why not just let somebody live their life? That's all I'm trying to do. Why not just let me survive and handle my business and do what I need to do? To sit there and just act like what? And then have the nerve to sit there and say, well, I'm gonna do my job anyway. You're not doing your job. Why didn't you do your job like that whole with everything else where you're supposed to do your job? Somebody stole a vehicle. You didn't do your job with that. So don't tell me, oh, I'm gonna still do my job. You're not doing your job. You're harassing someone. You're harassing someone who doesn't deserve to be harassed. Literally, that's what you did. You harassed someone who's not even mentally competent. Literally, that's what you did. You harass someone who's mentally ill and has an actual mental disorder and has been in and out of institutions. Smart one. Are you serious right now?
So now he's admitting
this is the problem when you listen to strangers, people, internet trolls, and take them seriously and don't know what.
What's that?
He just admitted he has a mental disorder.
Yeah.
We're harassing.
Okay, everything I own, I pay for cash. It comes from my money, from my family, from my DNA. What are you talking about? From my father, right, who passed away in a car crash. You're so disrespectful, you don't even understand the meaning of how disrespectful you are. You people are disgusting. You can never tell me anything. You don't know what you're talking about. Everything that you've been told is a lie. What are you talking about, dude? Because you are in the clouds in outer space and don't ever know what the hell's going on. Because you don't do your job. If you did your job, you would do your research. You would know who you're talking to. You would know what you're doing, right? Just like common sense, you wouldn't tag somebody's vehicles intentionally just to be cruel, to try to make them lose their cars. They worked harder than anyone to get. But that's what people like you do. Why? Because you're jealous because you don't have any cars. All you drive around is something that you don't even rent, something that's just part of part of your deal for work, an agency that's free. You don't own it, it ain't yours. So you're jealous of people who have their own stuff. So how would you people sit here and come on here, the people who work with all these corrupt people who are a joke, and try to talk to me about what we got? You don't have anything. None of you. Not one of you owns even one car. What are you talking about? What does it matter? You're materialistic? For what? You people don't have anything that's material. I don't get it. Like really, they all just there like, oh, we're all little vultures. No, the hell you're not. And you're not crazy and you're not bad. Like you're not scary. Like you're not tough. Like I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like y'all ain't what you're trying to pretend. That's why y'all get online. And like I said, that's my thing. We don't do no acting over here. You gonna represent yourself as who you are. If you a sucker, be a sucker. If you got back down on this platform, you all know who you are. If you already back down to Tyree Sneed, then you back down. Be the person who back down. Don't come on here and run around me and hide and do all these antics. That's simple. That's slow. There's no point in that. That's not doing anything for me. That doesn't move me. Because I'm addressing y'all direct. Every single one of you. That's not the world we live in. Y'all are not going to sit there. Okay, I promise you not. You're not going to sit there and just attack me because, oh, I'm jealous of him. Nope. Just like I told you, actually you can't. And what did you find out? All of you that you can't. You want to cause me stress? You don't have the power to. I don't answer to you. Like I said, I won't be talking to you like I stated. Yeah. And no, you can't make me. You're weird. Nor would that be proven a point. So you waste your time with meaningless things because you have no power. You're powerless. Right? Like I said, they like these people like Unknown Goddess on here. Got their priorities all messed up. Begging on YouTube. Bro, that's a legal responsibility, man. I'm gonna tell you one thing, man. If I did have kids, if I had my own kids, I would treat them amazing. I would be nothing but amazing to them. I'd give them everything I can. I would do everything I could.
Why did he just clarify that if he had his
So you
own
gotta understand,
kids?
y'all get on here and you're sitting here, whatever, trying to act like you're.
What's that?
Why did he just clarify if he had his own kids?
I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of weird. You know, it's like he's got some kids, but they're not his own. You know what I'm saying? That's what that sounded like, you know. If I had my own kids.
Yeah, you should have just said if I had kids.
Yeah. That's just
Instead of
weird.
like-
That's a
yeah,
weird
so-
thing to say. If I had my own kids.
Well, own could be a reference. You know how he's always like I, right? So own is another I, right? Because own is possession.
Yeah, maybe. But
So it could be that way.
maybe.
But it does sound funny that he said it that way. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a weird way to say if I had my own kids.
Yeah. If I didn't have these borrowed kids,
Yeah, no, that's what things that kind of threw me off at first. It's like I said, he's wearing a mask, and it's not even really a good mask, and it's not like got no ballistic thing, so it's kind of like he's pretending, and that's something kids do. You know, it's like, is he trying to get kids' attention, shit like that? That's damn icky behavior of a grown adult. Then if he interacts with them, the longer he interacts, every minute more is damn just icky.
right.
You know?
That's how you get a false narrative, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's just, you know, if you're hanging around a woman's bathroom all the time, I mean, don't that say something?
Right.
They're operating out of spite towards me. I mean, bro, hasn't it been unfair enough? My family did everything for their Mexican part of the family and did nothing for me. That's the only reason that I struggle. What are you talking about? The only reason I struggle is because I can't get a job down here because you're racist. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Like, y'all use the people who keep their mouth shut about issues. I don't. I'm gonna expose everything publicly. So that's a bad look for you, all right? That's a bad look for the valley, just like everything you've done. It's a horrible look for you, and you're exposing yourself. I own billions in equity, a mansion, and estate, over 2,000 in jewelry, my own car lot, a website worth almost $2,000, a $300 skateboard, a $4,000 TV, a $1,300 bat cycle, a $200 bicycle, a $110 bicycle, and another like $100 scooter. Whether if they're all broken down and all have issues, so what? I own them. Like I said, I don't steal armor, I don't invest. Y'all don't make no sense.
Yeah, a bat cycle.
I've got to see the bat cycle, man. Come on. This dude has got to just. Man, he's the lamest fucking Batman ever. He ain't kicked no ass. He ain't showed no shit with his silly, stupid mask.
I know. I have a feeling that it's one of those like pedal tricycles, you know, the basket on the back.
Maybe a fucking more controlled car or something.
I'm just keeping it real with you, man. That don't make any sense at all.
Hey, man.
So my deal is,
Man.
I mean, I don't know. I asked day one, what was these people's problem? What's your issue? When you got people that think this is a game, right? Like, and they keep on doing that. Like, these people come on YouTube every day, and this network supports it. I'm the one who's suing Google and YouTube. They're going to pay me trillions of dollars. They're going to have to. Because you all come on here every day acting like your objective is to damage my life and damage me. Like that's what you're supposed to do on this network, and this network allows you to do it. That's sick. It's also illegal.
We should get Adam West and start a damn club and go hunt us down and whoop his ass.
Freemasons on YouTube, Freemasons on Google. Google is the devil. Freemasons on this platform, and if I make you Freemasons pay me. Have some self-awareness, Mark, and remember where we're at and what we're doing. I'm not on a fair platform. I'm well aware of that. But you all don't get paid. You're just liars. That's the only way Freemasonry can exist, and all these lies is that people lie. You all are living a lie. I'm not. I make real money. When I get paid, they pay me real dollars. Y'all don't get paid on here. I know you don't. So it is what it is, man. I mean, like I said, Coach Eli don't own nothing. He ain't wealthy. I am. How are y'all going to compete with me? Why are you worried about views? Measly views, 100% for a little YouTube check. Y'all act like this is the big leagues. Y'all act like you're Derek Jeter and A-Rod. Derek Jeter and A-Rod don't get paid. They're both broke. Did you know that? A-Rod's not the highest paid shortstop in the game. No shortstop gets paid. That's why they just had another NFL star go bankrupt. Every single one of them does because they're lying to you. They don't pay athletes. They're slaves. What part don't you understand? Oh my God, bro. That's the thing. People opinion. I just can't do it, bro. I don't have the patience, man, to sit there and talk and deal with someone who wants to act like they can ignore facts. Bro, you're just slow, bro. And you can tell, like, by looking at you, bro. Like, this boy lost it, bro. He lost it. Like, he's just blurting out delusion. Talking about, oh, Batman, bro, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, dude, I don't need to be talking to you at all on here.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not mad at you or nothing. Like, do what you do. Honestly, I feel sorry for you. Like, if it makes you feel better to call me broke, by all means, bro, I'm broke. Real talk. Like, that's how I feel. Seriously. That's how sorry I feel for this dude.
Blah, blah, blah.
Like, real talk. And like I said, like, he has the things that I need, like basic stuff, like being treated equally. Like I said, why do y'all act like I'm doing something wrong? I'm not doing anything wrong. My family took care of all the day people. All the Mexicans got taken care of. I'm the only one that they didn't help, that they wanted out here with nothing. All of them were the same since day one, just like these people. All of them. They haven't even let me live my life or survive this entire time, and yet I still made a way. Yet I still have everything. Yet still, obviously, like God loves me and is giving me everything. Because
God does love everybody.
So I'm just saying, think about that for a minute.
Like this.
Like I said, I don't know, bro. I just don't understand y'all people, man. I don't know what you're expecting. I don't know what you expect my attitude to be, man. This is something like, I just don't understand the whole
If
thing.
you don't believe in miracles, the fact that he still got his face intact with the damn way he is a miracle.
Freaking get a shower in case of power outage, please. Yeah, I don't have an electric hot water tank. It's gas, so I don't have to worry about that. Thank you.
But yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like things will be so hard. Things are hard enough. Like I don't know, bro. I don't have patience now. I don't got time for y'all. Literally, like y'all made everything impossible. You know what I mean? Like when I say y'all, I think a lot of you are saying, man, you're trying to take credit. When I say y'all, I'm talking about a lot of different people. People in my reality, people on here, just in general. A lot of the people you think I'm talking about you, I'm not even talking about you. See what I'm saying? That's how weird you are. You just committed a crime, you're gonna go to prison. You didn't do anything. Remember? See, you didn't do anything directly. So you can't take credit for things other people did. But you always have other people do your dirty work because you're cowards. Right? You didn't do anything because you're a coward. So remember that. So yeah, I don't know what else to tell you, man. I don't understand the readings and all that nonsense. I don't get the whole thing, man. I'm talking about, oh, everything's coming. How's everything coming if I'm not going to have access to any money soon, basically, right? And like, I have like, you know, I don't know, like, I mean, basically, it's going to be impossible for me to do anything, which is what these people want. They want to make it impossible for me to survive. I already know, because it's the same game, man. You got to get over that game, bro. Because I mean, like, it ain't never going to happen, bro. It's just that simple. Like I said, they entertain unplausible things. Like, bro, I'm Gucci, man. It's just the point that like you're making everything impossible. Like, what's the point of that? To sit there and act like I'm stagnated. I'm not stagnated. That's why you constantly see me pick up and go wherever I want to do whatever I want, and everything I have is secured. That's the truth. That's the reality of it. Like I said, I don't understand how these people are so selfish and actually think like I don't get the whole thing, man. Like, what do y'all expect? How do you expect people to feel? Like I said, I'm just trying to eat, dude. Like this is crazy. Y'all sit here like this is a permanent situation or something. Like, dude, this is just today. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
It is a permanent situation because you refuse to get a job, so you're just gonna stay e-begging on the internet. It's a permanent position. You say you can't get hired because you're in the valley, and in the valley they're racist against white people, then move. Plenty of people migrate and move for work, so why can't you? Because it's easier just to fucking dress up like Batman and e-beg on YouTube. That's why. We gotcha.
Bro, like I just went through my YouTube check because I eat a lot. I told you that. What do you think I'm gonna slow down? No, I gotta eat. Nigga, what are you talking about? All people is weird. You don't make any sense, dude. Like all this sitting there acting like you telling somebody something. I can't even remember the last time that anyone tried to tell me anything in real life because they know better and they're all scared of me. Because I'm an intimidating, big, scary grown man. I'm a coward.
He's intimidating. You say you're walking your dog? Must have been.
Tough as it gets. These other people are not tough guys. I'm the tough guy, right?
Ooh, tough guy. Scary.
Like I said, I don't know. Y'all just confuse me. I'll keep it a buck. I'll keep it real. Y'all just confuse me. Everyone else gets this treatment. For some reason, you have people with a vested interest in treating me unfair while they hide. Then that's not treating me unfair. That's just some sucker stuff. Like, how does it matter? How are you in a position to treat me anyway like these trolls when I don't answer to you? I get paid on monetization. My check's almost at $70 already. I'm going to have a big, whopping YouTube check, right? That'll get paid, what, not this month, but next month on the 21st to the 26th. That's what I'm going to have. But, like, am I going to even have a bank account for it to be in? Am I even going to be able to survive to that point? That's why I don't get the reading sitting there talking about the same thing over and over. No, y'all took too long. This should have been done a year ago, bro. Years ago. I've been waiting for years, bro. That's the reality. I got left out here to you know what. That's what y'all left me out to do out here. You left me out to dry. You didn't leave me out here to succeed. You didn't help me. I haven't been given any money. What are you talking about? How can someone survive and make it without any money? It's not like I need.
Well, most people get a job, you know.
A whole bunch. I'm not needy at all. What are you talking about? I've never needed anything from anyone. I'm the last to ask anybody for anything. What are you talking about? Like I said, this whole situation is racism, discrimination.
Yet his next live stream that he didn't bother doing says, "Who will actually donate so I can eat healthier?"
So now we need
right?
a special diet.
Yeah,
but he's never asked for anything, right? Never asked for anything.
No.
Well, he's technically not asking for a donation. He's just wondering who's going to.
abuse, hate, neglect, and it's going to come out in court, and all you're going to do prison time. And the fact that you used somebody who's literally completely incompetent and mentally ill, right, to have me in this position. That's all you. You did that. And that's the problem. They don't know how to do anything because they're all corrupt in these agencies, corrupt officials, right? And all they do is project. That's why they hang out with these people. Garbage. All they do is project. Just like back in the day, right, when y'all were like, oh, well, it's going to come off like you're just doing that because, well, I'm sorry, but what? How backwards do you think? What are you talking about? No, that's what you all did. That's what that weirdo did. What are you talking about? The things you all did were always in this kind of weird retaliation.
I'm the backwards man, the backwards man, backwards man, the backwards man. I can do everything that you can, but backwards.
Energy that didn't make any sense because there was nothing to retaliate to. What are you talking about, dude? See, this is the thing. These narcs, they operate on their own, and then they just sit there. Oh, you're just supposed to sit here and put up with being messed over. No, I'm good. I'm not going to put up with nothing. How about that? Like, no, I'm a big bad white man. I think I won't put up with anything. I think I'll be as disagreeable and as difficult as possible because that's what you all are, and you're making no sense. You're not out for my best interest. So what can you tell me? We have nothing to talk about ever. Don't say nothing.
We are out for your best interest, dude. Go get a job. Go get a job. That's in your best interest.
You make me sick. Right?
Sorry.
22 people here. Of those 22 people, they're all demonic gang stalkers and all part of a witches covenant. I'm putting every member behind bars in prison. Me, the Batman, right?
22 people, and I was the only one making comments. Duke, go pee. Go pee, Duke. Right there. Water that bush. Water the bush. You can do it. Water the bush.
Not these people. They couldn't do it. I had to do it. They're going to prison because of me. And not one of them can donate. Like I said, all they do is just come here and sit here and then think they've accomplished something. I know very well that you're not getting gratification from coming here and sitting here, man. You got to be realistic about what narc supply is, man. You got to get out of here with that, man. And miss me with your games, bro. Be real at least when you talk. That's the thing I demand. Right? Bro, you ain't doing nothing to me, bro. I find it weird that y'all watch someone that you claim you don't like because you all like me, you're fans. What are you talking about? Like I said, I don't get it, bro. Like, you're not fans that I want. You're broke and you refuse to support me. What are you here for? Any normal person would just...
You broke ass fans.
Right? He wants the fans that aren't broke and that will donate. Jeez, it's just as bad as Kelly telling his whole chat off because nobody would donate to him.
Broke ass fan.
Nothing to do. Quit watching. I don't need your views. I'm gonna get them anyway. I'm a celebrity partner. Here's what. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Period, man. This whole situation is the worst situation I've ever seen. Honestly, I've never seen someone get treated like this. Literally, I should be having 24-hour care around the clock for what I'm going through, and all I need is literally like what they're supposed to be giving me, and that's it. Which is like antacids. That's it. That's all I need. But like around the clock, like in the right whatever.
Go buy some at the pharmacy, Walmart, wherever.
Right way, like they refuse to do that. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like I have to be at peace. I need that. I need actual care. They refuse to do that. They refuse to give it. It doesn't make any sense. So y'all don't understand. Like for me, I don't got time for y'all's delusion and wishful thinking. The things you want from me, we're already past that. You failed. You can't make anything that you want from me happen. It's over. You lost. Right? We're in a different ball game right now. What I'm trying to figure out is how to get these things together and these resources and figure out how to move so that I can change things. I don't want to go back in a super violent environment. You know what I mean? I don't. It's not that easy getting things done and doing things. Like I just don't understand, man. Like I need like a vacation. I need like a change of scenery. I need help. I need someone with me that actually cares. That's the main thing. And that's the thing. All these other people, they have that. You don't think I feel some type of way about that? You don't think I'm mad and pissed off about? Oh, 100% I am. Why would I be ashamed of that though? I'm sorry, but are you all a target of racial discrimination? No. Don't get involved in something that don't involve you. That's the number one rule that we follow in the country. Don't act like you're involved in issues that are way worse than anything you know or have dealt with. Don't act like you're involved in a situation down here in the valley, bro. That's corny. Because this situation is way worse than what you can fathom or imagine. You don't know what it's like. None of y'all even have the heart to come down here. So miss me, bro, with acting like y'all control something down. Y'all are weird, bro. Right? And that's what you found out, is that you don't run anything. You run your mouth. That's what you found out. You found out Tyree's a grown man that stands on his business and ain't going back down to nobody and nothing and ain't going to let nobody disrespect him or come in funny style. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. And I'm still have my freedom and be smart. No, it's not illegal to stand up for yourself. See, these people don't get, all you did was show me your cards. That's all y'all did. All y'all did was talk like you got what you wanted when you didn't. No. You wanted me in trouble and I was too smart, so I handled every situation exactly right, pristinely, because I'm a genius. And then you tried to still talk like I messed up. I didn't mess up. I did the right thing. Completely. So talk to me right. Talk to me the way that it is. Talk to me as the man who didn't mess up, who did the right thing. I don't have time for your drama. I can't have any drama or stress. Like, I got a hole through me, dog. You see what I'm saying?
But he sure is driving into the drama by responding to it all.
So, like I said, it's just like with everybody and everything. Like, I don't know, how long are y'all going to take?
Huh?
That's his content. Shit. If it wasn't that, they'd just be walking around talking to the damn self.
Yeah, well, all his content is in his shorts, when he does his shorts. And all that is just walking around staring at shit.
That sounded so Bart Simpson. It's in his shorts.
Eat my shorts.
Okay, bro. Like I said, even with Christina's people, ain't nobody telling me nothing right now. Like, that ain't normal, bro. Ain't none of this normally, none of it making any sense, bro. And the reading really acts like it's like tomorrow. Like, it's just going to all of a sudden happen and come. Like, bro, it needs to come now. Like, every second literally that we're wasting is precious because, like I said, I mean, my life's on the line. I'm fighting for my life. So why would people not hurry up? That's what I'm not understanding. And see, the difference is that with Christina, I can talk freely and she's not going to punish me for speaking like I was trying to bring up in the other show. That's why you all came and ruined it intentionally because you don't want these concepts out there. Christina will let me feel all I want. I'm not being abused no more. I'm able to talk and speak my mind and I don't get punished. Now ask yourself, did anyone really ever treat me like that? They tried. Did they get away with it? No. Did I put up with that? Come on, dog. When's the last time Tyrese ever put up with anything? Man, be real about the man you're talking about. Then y'all try to villainize me for standing up for myself. Yeah, that never worked. Just because you went on YouTube in a group and told yourself things, that doesn't mean that the public or the world believes you or agrees. Like, you really tried to shame me for standing up to corrupt agencies that were working with these people. Like, what? You sit there actually going online behind a computer and will have the audacity to act like I'm afraid of anyone or anything. Every one of my actions proves I have no fear of anyone or anything. What are you talking about, dude? Like, that's the games I'm not going to play. I'm not going to play where I do things and then they act like it's a thing. No. We're not going to do no acting here. Nothing that I've done is a thing, regardless of what happens, no matter what. So, like I said, bro, I don't know, bro, but there needs to be a huge change, bro. Give me a second real quick. Hold on. That. Like I said, I don't know, bro. I don't know what your major malfunction is. All of you. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what you're talking about.
We know what your major malfunction is, numbnuts.
No, it require a damn psychological PhD.
I don't understand you. Just being real, man. Y'all don't make no sense. Seems like everything you do and say is towards me and like on some weirdo energy. Like, I don't have time for that, man. That's dumb.
Weirdo energy. I like that shit.
Weirdo energy.
Weirdo energy. So who
as you can see,
on the poll?
people name who are typing, they've already been ID'd. They're going to prison. You can see how disgusting they are. You made phone calls and had this happen to me when I'm going through physically that I've already explained. And like I said, you refuse to stop bothering me. And you're not bothering me. Don't bother me. Huh? What is the point of that?
Who won the poll?
It's still running. 22 votes, 59% for you. 23% for Batman and 18% for Biden.
Damn. That sounds about right.
Yeah. Why would you not leave someone alone and let them heal? You don't control how I heal. I want to talk about money.
If I had to choose between those two, that's what
you do nothing but try to take it from me right into the process. Bless me more every single time, right? I mean, thank you. With enemies like you who need friends. I'm right here, buddy, chilling. Relax.
Oh, motherfucker with him behind the button. Hey,
I don't understand. That's just immature and corny, and they're going to go to prison for it. It's the most serious crime you can commit, and then act like they're tough, like they're showing you something. Call it a spade a spade. Oh, what it is. Is that why you mad at me because I call it a spade a spade? Oh, dude, you're soft as a kid.
That's one of his fans.
That's it. Why do you think people care? Why do you assume that going on YouTube means you have to argue? Nobody comes here to argue. That's why all y'all can't progress. Look at Rob Rack. Look at the people you talk about. Look at Mike Saha. Look at Coach Eli. Coach Eli's not succeeding. Coach Eli's created hell for himself. Literally, Coach Eli is literally, his ecosystem is so fragile, it's unreal. This demonic witches coven, anytime they want, they can literally, I mean, they own Coach Eli. They can dismantle his whole operation, his business, everything.
I just figured out who his fans are.
Folks, right, which make him look.
What's that?
I just figured out who his fans are. His fans are homeless people. That's why they ain't got no money.
Right.
And you know, they're in the streets with him, so that's why they're his fans. They're his fans, man. They see him, they're like, yeah, that crazy motherfucker there. Yeah, that's the man.
What if they're sitting around him?
Don't he give out sodas and shit to homeless and shit? He building his fan base. You just go talk shit to him. They probably sitting back chilling, eating a hot dog, watching him. Oh shit.
Crazy like what he is and unhinged and silly, right? Complaining, talking about, I've had enough. You've had enough now? I mean, that's your fault. You're the one who keeps entertaining it. I'll tell you one thing I don't do is entertain that or entertain people like that. That's why you don't see me all up in the post every 5 seconds. Because I don't have to do that.
Entertaining everybody, brother. Oh, shit, I'm finna give him a fucking shout out. Put him on my fucking post. Give him the booty post.
Not even a real life coach. And they're so insane. Like, I don't get it. You people run rampant on YouTube now. Like, what's the point?
Never start feeling bad. Watch this guy.
Did that fake life coach go through what I've been through? No, right? Not even close, right? He's not facing racial discrimination. He's never been discriminated against ever. He's never had an issue or a problem, right?
That's cool.
I told you what I'm going through physically because you people what you did to me, right? As cowards, right? You understand these people have never done anything to me for real, direct. You're all cowards. Yeah, you lose like that, bro. If you got to sit there hiding and making names like Witchette, I got news for you, bro. You're not a witch. Everyone agrees. Nobody feels that you're a real witch. You're not a witch because witches are not trolling on YouTube. They're not typing. I'll tell you that right now. You're just a nobody. Who's mad. Every day you're mad. Every day you're not smiling. Every day you're miserable. So you go on YouTube and you project. That's not what YouTube is, though. Nor do you run YouTube. How many times do we have to explain that to you? And why do you keep pretending as if you can? You're not in charge here, buddy. I am. You're going to do what I say. See the point? I am the authority. I've been the authority since day one. That's your issue with me. That I'm the authority and I get the attention.
You're in charge,
that I'm the mover and shaker. You're not. You're jealous of my power because you're a narc that only wants power. I don't even care about power. So aren't you funny? Right? It doesn't make sense to you, basic reality? Right, because you're delusional. I'm not here to make sense to delusional people like you, man. I'm here to make sense to the public who's in their right mind. See what I mean, people? You're only going to make yourself look worse. Why? You know why? Because you're stupefied. Like that song, you're stupefied. I get stupefied.
Hey, pause it. We could run a contest on that. We do it like a watchword on his episodes, and then have Jordo do the count, and then whoever picks the number, the right number, is the winner of the contest. Like today would be delusional because he done said it like 30 times. We call it the hypocritic word of the day. Because him calling somebody delusional, like, oh my God. Because Batman. Oh my God.
Bro, it's just reality.
Reality.
If we don't have a relationship, I would never hang out with people like you. I've never even talked to you. I wouldn't. If you tried to talk to me, I'd walk the other way. I wouldn't say a word to you. I'm not mad at you. I have no feeling. You're mad at me. I'd laugh at you. Literally, I would just laugh at you. I'd laugh in your face. All y'all do is talk hypothetically about you're this, you're that, you would do this, you would do that. Where's it at? I've been doing radio for 15, 20 years. More than that now. Ain't nobody done nothing, said nothing, nothing.
Reality is a place on his bucket list he wants to
everybody's back down. I made y'all look silly. Every one of y'all look silly, bro. Like I said, anytime I want, I can make y'all look more silly. Anytime I want, bro. You already know that, bro. See, that's the crazy thing, man. They talk about leverage, but I have leverage on everyone. I have leverage on everyone. Nobody has leverage on me. I basically got everybody in my pocket. Y'all have nobody in your pocket. Real talk. I hold your freedom in the palm of my hands. And a lot of information and evidence about you. And I don't use it maliciously. That's not power.
The dudes in white coats got damn leverage on.
You should really fix your.
Right, and they also have those extra long sleeves that wrap around your back, right?
That's his superhuman suit.
Right.
Priorities, man. Let me explain something to you. I know you're going to go to prison, but all you care about is YouTube, and you lost on here. You lost here. You lost the conversation. You lost the debate. You lost wealth-wise. You lost success-wise. You lost intelligence-wise. You lost as far as me getting the girl. You lost everything. You're going to lose money-wise. Again, you already lost money-wise because you got to count all the money I made and spent. Again, they're acting like they sat there and said, they got these weird people, delusional people, cowards, talking about they had more than me. When? I've been catching YouTube checks this entire time. I made more money than y'all this entire time by myself. That's impossible. How do I, in my horrible situation, as far as things being made impossible, like that I am in, yes, my situation makes everything impossible because everyone around me makes everything impossible intentionally because you're all trying to sabotage me and start me out, right? So how do I, against all odds, do more than y'all, but you have an entire support system and everyone rooting for you and handing you everything and giving you everything. Everything you have is handed to you. You don't go out like me and get it or work for anything. And I still made more money than y'all this entire time. The same people who were calling me broke. Like, what? You're crazy. Funny as hell. 530 on my wrist, got him pissed. It ain't nothing.
They're coming to get it there.
Right.
Like I said, I just don't understand you. There's no way to understand you. Because you don't make any sense. Tell me.
Dang it.
So, I don't know, bro. Like I said, I mean, the way I see it, man, I mean, I don't know how I'm going to make it. I can't make it without some help. Feel me? I don't know why you think that everything I'm saying has to do with any of you. It has nothing to do with any of you. again, you are not in control of me. I mean, like I said, if you were in control of me, then I would be in a bad position. Why do people have to explain reality to you?
Well, everybody needs some
Like I
help.
said, stop sitting there and you're weird.
Okay, so let's not beat around the bush on that. Everybody needs some help from time to time. It's when you take advantage of that help over and over and over again that it becomes the issue. That's plain and simple, you know.
Energy and go get a job. I can feel your energy, bro. I'm sensitive to energies. I feel it. You're just sitting there. For what? You do not control me or my life. Go get a job. Get lost. Like,
You go get a job, because I got a job, bitch.
dude, quit being a sore loser, bro. Accept your defeat. Right? All you did here was take L's. That's all y'all ever done. Take L's. You're not on my level. Oh my God. See? That's why I mean,
you
super
got
annoying,
to
bro.
know.
And this is the way people.
If he
What's
rolled
that?
up on a damn bicycle wearing a damn Batman mask, you ain't gonna get that something bitch no job.
Maybe handing out
I would,
flyers.
I would, just to fucking see. I'd slap a hammer in his fucking hand and say, "Let's go to work, buddy." Shit, you ain't lying. I'd had the fucking video camera rolling.
Well, you could get a job at Halloween doing deliveries or something. That's about it, though.
I mean, I can't talk no shit about getting a job on that man because I am in a very unique position myself when it comes to getting jobs.
Right.
Commercial places don't like hiring me. Period. Warehouse type position, maybe. It's still kind of iffy. Generally, construction is my forte for us being able to get it done. But even then, they all want to do the under table bullshit. That's not good shit.
No, that's how you get fucked sometimes, right?
That's how you get fucked every time, regardless. I mean, there's no building towards your future, none of that shit.
Right. He's a pizza delivery boy. The mask is because he's too embarrassed.
Yeah. And I'm a far sight from hanging up my own shingle. You gotta have license, bonding, all that bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, you know, to be able to do it legitimately. A lot of people do it fly by night, but again, that's like under the table shit, and I'm not looking for that, especially at my age.
Right. Yeah.
I want to be legit, you know. Period.
People are in reality. Like, annoying as hell. Like, dude, like I said, in all those categories, I won all across the board, bro. I got everything, just like I told you. I'm Gucci and all that. I don't know what you talking about. You weird. Your priorities are messed up. I'll tell you that. It's just the truth. Your priorities are all over the place. Real talk. They're messed up. Here, hold up real quick. Okay?
What's going on there, Leone? Oh, what happened to Batman?
Got dropped on his head when he
Switches are not, but I have leverage on everyone. I have leverage on everyone. Nobody has leverage on me. I basically got everybody in my pocket. Y'all have. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna make it. I can't make it without some help.
No, I think that's where it ended.
I lose their mind. Like, yeah, bro. Like, y'all get online and try to upset people. Like, that's funny, man. But good luck trying to do that with me. It ain't gonna work. You're funny. It's pathetic what you do.
Yeah, funny.
Don't. Like, it's not like you're giving me any kind of choice or ultimatum. I'm asking the public to donate. That's whoever. I don't care who donates. So you keep trying to act like there's a personal thing. I don't have any personal anything on YouTube with anyone. I'm on here to make money. I'm on here running my show and my program. I'm on here exposing the truth. I'm on here going over the facts. I invented this radio program. I invented this radio gift. I'm a radio god. Remember? Who are you? I'm talking to make money.
Right? Even though it's a podcast, it's not a radio show, but okay.
He's a radio god.
For decades. Who are you people to come here and be noobs and then sit here and act like, oh, you've taken over and you stopped me? Since when? I make more money than all y'all in monetization. Nope, still on top, baby. Still on top. When you're all sitting here and designed to sabotage me, what's that about? Like I said, I need donations, man. Donations is what's going to make things easier for me and give me some movement so I can do what the hell I need to do. Without that, I mean, like I said, y'all just leaving me out. Like I said, starving me out. Like, I thought we were past this, bro. I literally just got my check and went through it because of y'all. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying y'all are starving me out. Like, that's weird, bro. Like, why is that your nature? Like, I don't get it.
I don't get it, bro.
Why do you act like you're putting me in a position like that's going to have an effect? Like, no, dude. You're not putting me in any position other than making things hard for me that are basic things that need to be easy. Like, what? It's just common sense. Eventually, somebody's going to get tired of it. I'm tired of y'all.
Tired of it.
So, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, they operate in a cycle in a loop, so they want you in a loop. I've never been in a loop. I'm not in a loop now. I'm going through something physically, and I need money so I can get everything I need, get my medicine. I'd like to get a bus ticket and get the hell out of here, to be honest. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, do you think that you're in a position to negotiate a fake deal like that with me? Is that what you think? Think you could tell me what to do? Come on, bro. Be real with yourself, man. Real talk. I'd hop on a bus today, man. If y'all would donate a couple $100, I'd hop on a bus today. I literally just want to leave at this point. I want to get the hell out of here and just go, like, I don't know, to another, like, city or state. Real talk. I want to go look at something else, man. I'm tired of it. Real talk. Tired of it. I mean, I'm just being honest. Even if I had money, I'm all valleyed out already. It happens every time. I mean, Brownsville's kind of boring. Valley's boring. I'm just sick of it. You know? I mean, here, period, it's kind of like the same thing every day. If you want to be realistic, that's just the way it is. It's always been like that. I'm just tired of it. Like, I want to be around people, bro. I want to have friends, and like, I'm trying to do that, but it's hard. You know, like, no, I want to live a normal life. I want to be around people, not like secluded. You know, not isolated. Like, no, I don't want that. So I don't know, bro. With all y'all on here against me not wanting to help me, I mean, like I said, it's just what you're trying to do, I guess, is like project stagnation energy onto me. I mean, that's the thing. I can be stagnated and I still won. I'm still wealthy and still rich. I mean, that's the difference. I mean, you have to acknowledge in my position.
What do you think, freaking? You want to help
I'm not in
him?
Rob Rack's position. I never was. You tried to simulate like, well, I was never in his position.
What's that?
You want to help him, man? Is he making you want to help him?
No, not really.
Man, where's your heart, brother?
He should help himself.
I didn't want to say. I said, where's your heart, brother? Don't you feel for him?
I feel for him that that he might be hot wearing that bat suit. That's about it.
Damn, brother.
Like I could donate $2 or $3 for a bag of ice. That's not gonna last long. It's gonna melt, right? That's about it. I don't feel for him.
Yeah, man, he can't get no hot dog for $3, I'm sure.
Just think when he grows up, he will be able to get a car.
I mean, if
Never in his position. Oh, they're calling me. That's what you call him, right? Right. I was never in his position.
what's wrong with you? You don't want to buy a hot dog for that, man?
Never in Coach Eli's position. Like I said, I'm trying to understand how an actual Muppet that can barely take a picture of himself standing. Like, I have all these issues and things I went through because I'm a bad dude and a real gangster, right? And how this dude kind of takes me up for everything, and how, like, and it's like thinking about it, like, I wouldn't want what he has really because it's not real. Because like I said, like, he doesn't own an estate, he don't own a home, he doesn't own that car. You can just tell, like, it's all fake. He doesn't have a real wife, he doesn't have love, he doesn't have a real relationship. He just exploits Don. Say what you want, bro. I mean, I'm not in your position, man. Just being real with you. We're two totally different people, all of you. And we're in two totally different positions. Like, no, with all of that, I mean, all of you should be hustling and trying to learn from me and learn how to really hustle to get where I'm at. That's the truth. That's the truth. So like I said, if y'all have so much to say, why not put your money where your mouth is and donate to my cash app? You act like I'm coming on here like y'all just to play games about it. No, I need donations. Donations creates my content. If y'all donate a couple $100, $1,000 every time I stream, I'm able to travel the country and travel the world and do this. Why would we not want to do that? Why would you be here watching this channel if that's not what you want to do? See, that's why I built it. See, that's my whole thing is I built it, and then all of you just have no human spirit and don't want to have fun or do this. So it's like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to feed your Batman. You don't want to dress your Batman. You don't want to, like, we could be doing all these things, literally. You don't want to send your Batman out on assignments. You don't want to send your Batman to different cities and states. Like,
Because it's cheaper to feed and clothe my Batman action figure that I have than it is to feed and clothe you. Plus, I can play with my action figure. I can't play with you. This is the only way I can play with you. So, play ball.
what was the point then? Like, that's my thing. Y'all, your mission, I know what you wanted. You wanted to ruin YouTube for everyone. That's why y'all said that primarily when you started these games. Well, you didn't. You ruined it for you. Like I said, it's just boring. I mean, this is all we're going to do. I'm just going to come on here and make my monetization money, make my little monetization money, and hope that I can even get to the point to get it. And that's it. Okay, that's not stagnation. That's the way you're making it because y'all won't move. Y'all are stagnated. You have stagnation energy. You're just sitting there in the way. You're in the way, bro. That's all y'all do. Y'all just sit there. Okay, sit there. I'm comfortable. I'm wealthy. I got all day, partner. See the difference?
Get
I'm not
him
in
some
lack like Rob Rack. I'm not crying over Greenland. Right? Okay. It's just different, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's the end. Yeah, that's the end of that.
That was picking them up.
Yeah, that was the end of the Batman.
Oh man.
Well, you think that's all I got? I got something else here.
Yeah.
How about a little hermaphrodite royal bloodline?
Oh, should have won.
Hey, remember to close up with Batman
Germans?
video.
Middle Easterners? The Black Nazis? What race are these people? Is it a dirty Chinese man? I'm the only child of my mother and father. There are written documents to say that I am the only child and that I am the only owner of the estates of my parents. Now, what race has slandered my parents? What race has slandered my identity? And what was the subject of their slander? These people tried to claim that they thought it was unfair for me to be the child of my biological parents, when both my parents was hermaphrodites and I'm a hermaphrodite. So why did these people think they had any legal opinion about my mother and father giving me the estates? They're family estates. They're not political estates. They're royal estates, and I'm the only royal child of my biological hermaphrodite parents. My parents in the royal protocol is documentation that I am the only child of my parents. That's in the media 24 hours a day. Nobody else is. What race is trying to contradict the documents? Where did they come from? Are they trying to do a land invasion?
Hermaphrodite.
They're trying to steal things that my family owned? And somebody wanted to say something about people with tropical skin colors. You know, they tried to say something about Native Americans, which, you know, I'm friendly with people, but, you know, I'm the owner of my mother and father's estates. And somebody was trying to say something about Native Americans had claimed, along with these German politicians or these other people that had conspired with some of the accusations. And there's some people that are what they call Native Indians that have been friendly with me. But, you know, Native American Indians, which are native skin color of a tropical climate, which I guess most people did not address that as a factual history of things, that people's skin color comes from a certain type of environment from the beginning of time, in reference to the history of the Big Bang Theory or evolution, in reference to different tropical or darker skin complexions as opposed to white or Caucasian skin complexions.
They proved that
I was
wrong.
supposed to win a Nobel Peace Prize in reference to, you know, the history of geography or the history of evolution and some other things. But obviously the government Nazis are trying to steal everything. But in reference to a tropical climate and certain types of different climates of what America or certain climates are, where they're not like the tropical rainforests of certain other types of environments, like some different coastal areas, like, for instance, a person's skin color comes from the type of environment that their bodies was naturally formed based on the beginning of time. So in reference to somebody saying they thought one race was the first race in the history of the world. No, not all races came from the same place. When the Big Bang Theory happened or when Earth was created, microorganisms was spread all around the Earth. And that's what created the plant life, the fish life, the human lives, the animal lives, is what was spread around the world. Possibly flown into Earth on a frozen asteroid that crashed into Earth and had spread air particles and molecules around the Earth, or they traveled through the waters or the oceans or wherever. Which no particular race can claim that they were the first race on the planet. But in reference to tropical climates, it can be traced back to where the larger population of that race or religion, or really race, was created based on the certain types of molecules that survived in reference to the combination of genetic cells. Like, for instance, for some reason in tropical climates, the genetic cells that had combined in the microbiology of the creation of humans was the only molecules of certain darker pigmentations. In reference to certain types of climates, like what you might call the white area or white countries of certain types, that's because people have white skin because of the certain beginnings of the molecules or microbiology of what was created based on what molecules survived that type of climate. Obviously, some darker pigmentations come from tropical humidity and the microbiology of that and the microorganisms of that. The pigmentation had sustained life and the ability to live during the time of combining with other genetic cells that had been particles or molecules that had combined based on moisture, such as the tropical climates or the certain type of climates of different areas. So if you did not know the history of evolution or the beginning of microorganisms of people, it was based on the climates that their genetic microbiology had landed in during the beginning of Earth. So in reference to the history of what created man or woman or genetics of which combined in combination to create what we would call a human or animals, or they are based on the climate of where those microbiological genetic cells had landed in that type of environment. And that's why some people have darker skin than other people, or why some people have lighter skin than other people. And that's kind of the theory of the Big Bang Theory, that no race can claim to be the first race of the planet, because not all continents have the same environments. Obviously, in reference to like an American climate, or England, France, or Italy, or certain climates, they have a lighter pigmentation than some other climates, because in reference to the temperature and the microbiology of genetic cells, I'm messing with my mouth when I'm talking, and the history of that is based on what molecules have survived the genetic combination, based on certain moistures or dryness or certain types of microbiology that had been created during that period of time, where the first humans had been created around the world. When the particles had landed on Earth, or the molecules had landed on Earth,
I love this
from probably
guy.
a frozen asteroid,
That's stupid,
and they
because I
had
mean,
spread in
variable
the atmosphere and floated and landed in different areas of the planet.
variably.
And then in each continent
To
and
have
other places,
every color
that is in the
every
water and the continents
location.
and land and the mountain regions, is where the molecules had landed on Earth, and the
If there was
different
any
molecules
validity
that
to
had
it,
combined
that's exactly how it
to
would have
create
been.
human was
Hot
determined
in
based
the
on
beginning,
the
there would have been
environment,
no
which had
clusters of
been
pink.
what created the different pigmentations of skin, based on what molecules had survived that type of environment for the combination of microbiology. And that's where, in reference to, it's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, the chicken obviously came first from microbiology, because it takes the chicken's natural organs to create the shell of the egg. So in reference to the first chicken, was a micro combination. It might have been a blob, in the theory of what came first, the chicken or the egg. So obviously the chicken came first in microbiology, and then it began producing an egg, because obviously the egg was not created first, because it needs the whole body and the functions of a chicken's body for it to produce an egg. So in reference to what came first, the chicken or the egg, obviously the chicken may have started out as a blob of genetic cells and then had continued in combining, and then that's what made a chicken. For that theory of what came first, the chicken or the egg, obviously the chicken came first.
Something created a chicken.
So in reference to the history of things, and the fact of somebody say, well, what kind of molecules would be where they could figure out where they came from? Well, the only place they could figure that out is probably in Antarctica or the North Pole, somewhere where it's so cold that nobody goes. That's probably where the first place where they'd ever be able to find any left existence of the first frozen molecules that came from whatever planet. And they probably would still be encased somewhere in one of those cold regions of the world of America, or not America, but the whole world of the planet of the United States and other countries, planet Earth. They're messing with my mouth when I'm trying to talk. Anyway, so in reference to those molecules, the only way to find those molecules and what planet they came from is to find one of the asteroids in one of the coldest regions of the countries, or in the coldest region of Earth, where it would still be intact with all the particular asteroid combination of whatever was on that asteroid. In reference to meteorites or an asteroid that landed in one of the coldest regions of the Earth, that would be the only place to find out what kind of asteroid it was and where it might have came from. Because where that came from would obviously be probably one of the exploding planets that exploded or became destitute and had broken apart in the galaxy or the universe somewhere out there, and then they floated towards the gravitational pull of whatever country, they're messing with my mouth, with whatever planet. They're trying to mess my mouth every time I'm trying to talk. Blah, 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 blah. And these motherfuckers are terrorists. Anyways, beep, right? But in reference to the asteroids that came from whatever galaxy, or the particulars of whatever planet, was probably where humans had prior existence, based on whatever. Obviously, the planet became a cold planet, and then people or things had frozen on that planet, and the molecules of whatever was on that planet is what landed on Earth, and the microbiology of combining of genetic cells is what
Gotta
created
love this,
life on
Avery.
Earth. Whether it was animals, plants, fish life, or birds, or any type of animal, had to have came from another existence of molecules that would have came probably from another planet. May not even been from the Earth's atmosphere, obviously, at first. Obviously, it would have came from another planet within the galaxy, or maybe even outside the galaxy. And they're still messing with my mouth when I'm trying to talk.
Oh, I love that guy. I'm still trying to figure out about the satellite men. I keep going through his videos trying to find out when he talks about the satellite men. And I just cannot find it.
Hey, John Paul.
I'm really interested in these satellite men that kidnapped him when he was like 8 or 9 and held him for ransom. And I still can't find it.
Did they probe him?
I don't. Probably. Satellite men, right? Satellite men are known to probe, apparently, I guess. Maybe it's.
Maybe you're a wackadoo magnet.
Well, that's obvious.
No, a wackadoo dowsing rod.
Right? Let's have a look at the next one and see if it's got the satellite men in there.
Which character or which character I played that had like
Hey, freaking! I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'll be back up.
female
Okay.
particular look some people liked in movies when I've played a character in film as a female, like which character they liked the most, just for general perspective of things. Of course, in reference to being a hermaphrodite,
right?
Just in reference to body tissue and facts of information in reference to being in contest form, or what you'd call contest form.
What's that, Dennis?
I said, did he say when he plays a woman in the movies?
Yeah, let me back it up. We'll play the whole thing.
Because I know that's what I heard.
I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette while I play this, so I can't pause it. So we will watch the whole thing. It's like 10 minutes, and then we'll break it down after.
I mean, we got to see this movie he played in.
Right?
I mean, shit. I would actually chip in on the damn rental of that movie, whatever it is.
Right? Hey, I'd pay to see it. I'd pay to see it.
I bet you if it is a movie he's in and he's a hermaphrodite, I know where we can find it.
It's on Pornhub.
How you guys doing? Some people want to know which character or which character I played that had like, which physique, as a female, which particular look some people liked in movies when I've played a character in film as a female, like which character they liked the most, just for general perspective of things. Of course, in reference to being a hermaphrodite, and just in reference to body tissue and facts of information in reference to being in contest form, or what you'd call contest form, or supermodel form. There's sometimes you don't stay in that skinny all the time. So in reference to keeping your tissue nourished with your natural respiratory system and your circulatory system is always important. So some people was wanting to know which female character I played they think was the prettiest or the cutest that I played, and in reference to how my figure looked, in reference to whether it was a bikini performance if I was in a movie, or a evening gown, or whichever. Somebody wants to know, what do people think about which character they thought was
Bet that bikini
cute or attractive, in reference to my physical hermaphrodite body shape.
Look at how cute those jeans.
Course, like I said before, in reference to being in a certain body shape.
Funny, what's the camel toe you got there, ma'am?
Perceptions, in reference to even girls that are skinny. You don't want to stay skinny all the time. You want to put on a little weight here and there. then you lose weight, then you gain a little weight, and you want to lose
Man,
weight.
that's a
Same thing
big
with older
man you
people,
got the boat.
because that way it keeps your tissue more flourished in reference to natural content of your body. So you put on a little weight, and then you go on a diet, you go put on a little weight, ever so frequently. Keeps your skin tissue nourished, But anyways, back to the point of reference to which character role they thought I looked the prettiest in reference to being a hermaphrodite or playing a female character. And I'm watching right now, the Billionaire Boys Club on Amazon Prime. And I got a shark movie, which I've already watched it, of course. The Shallows. Got it from Amazon. Really cool movie.
Chili.
How y'all doing? So in reference to
what's up, brother?
Today. It's inexpensive, which is cool. I don't have very much money. Oh, and I'm gonna make another video. It says on those documents, doesn't it say that my mother said if I showed up in a suit at any store or business, the manager was supposed to tell me that they had a house account for me or not, or something. But anyways, another situation of things. Who are these people that are blocking me from my mother and father's mansions? We need the deeds department and the news network to ask these people, who are they? And where they come from. And the government lost in court in reference to the murders of my parents. And all the people that accusated against my parents and falsified information about how my parents died, those are the murderers. Some of those people are the murderers. The news network that covered it up. Those people have to get ordered into court. Do you understand that? I was watching the Kansas City Chief. I was watching like the Miami Kansas City Chief game again. And the satellite man's still hurting my ankle. It's not Panenko on there. It's Pachenko. Or it's not Pacheco. That's the person that's on there. But in reference to running back or something. But that satellite man's been hurting my ankle for a while now. So the football player on there is named Pachenko or Panenko, not Pachenko. But that satellite man's hurting my ankle, and the satellite man's got to get prosecuted. But that's not, I don't know if that satellite man was doing that because of the Kansas City Chief game or whatever. I don't know. But they've been hurting my ankle for a while, and sometimes they hurt it more than other times. And I don't know if Perry Ellis filed a lawsuit against the government hurting my ankles when I was wearing the Perry Ellis shoes. They even have memory foam in those shoes too. Obviously, that didn't help. They didn't help the back of the ankles with the satellite man burning my ankles. But anyways, back to the point. Get everybody's name on record. Who's blocking me from my mother and father's mansions? What race? What religion? What genetics? They'll say, "Oh, it's a politician." Well. You claim my parents owed you something? You're a German politician? What race of politician are you? There is no records of my parents owing any of these politicians nothing. There is no records of my parents owing any of these people anything. These people are straight out trying to steal estates. They straight out made up lies. They straight out made up accusations of their activities trying to rape me. And don't forget, these men tried to rape my mother too. When my mother was living by herself. When I was being held hostage, these men had tried to rape my mother. They tried to rape Doris Duke. These government men did. Where are all the police reports in reference to that? Need those on television. The police are trying to cover anything up about the abuses. They can get charged for conspiring. And any government man covering it up can get charged for conspiring. So you don't seem to understand. Somebody trying to rape my mother, that's trillions of dollars. So which person was doing it? And any person that was involved in the murder of my mother, that's quadrillions of dollars. Anybody was involved in the murder of my father, that's quadrillions of dollars of lawsuits. So the government or the courts trying to cover it up means they're trying to pocket monies. The Treasury is supposed to print the lawsuit monies. But anyways, back to the point. Or if anybody tried to murder any of the maids or butlers, or anything the government tried to tamper with. So where's my identification? Well, protocols in the media 24 hours a day. I was supposed to have a driver's license that has my birth name on it. You don't know. You just thought you'd half-ass the sending of information. You thought you try to play half-ass games, like you half-assed worked at trying to deliver something in the postal mail or something. Well, what kind of shit is that?
Kind of shit is that?
You thought some German claimed he was going to do an investigation or human testing on a Jew or Catholic, claiming he thought if he did human testing, he thought he'd get away with stealing my mother and father's estates. Human testing's illegal. It even tells you specifically, do not try to test on my body or on my life or my rights or freedom. It says that specifically. Things that say, do not try to test on me. Do not try to put me to your test. Don't try to play your manipulation game, whoever you are, dirty government man.
Dirty
government. They're supposed to be prosecuted for doing that. So the question is, who's blocking me from my mother and father's mansions? We need the name. Who's the one claiming to do an investigation? And what they claim their investigation was. Why was somebody a hermaphrodite? Hermaphrodites have been around for thousands of years, man. Your race didn't know what a hermaphrodite is? Then you're incompetent. You claim you're in the genetics industry, or you think you're in the industry of human knowledge?
What's up, Paul?
You need to get prosecuted for being incompetent. They mess with my mouth. Better leave my mouth alone. What, do you have a mouth on your face? You think messing around with somebody else's body parts? What body parts do you got on your body? You might be a male or a female.
I just got.
What body parts do you have on your body?
Normal ones.
There's maybe a bunch of people when they get you in court, they'll grab on you and start pulling you apart and messing with your body, dirty piece of shit, government man.
No Yankee wanky, no more.
Somebody will be pulling your body apart and tearing you apart.
No.
So in reference to the information, why isn't it publicly known exactly who the people are that are doing this?
It's a secret.
Does Congress know? Does the Senate, House of Representatives, does the Capitol, does the Treasury? Some politicians said, ha, ha, you just tried to laugh or something. They just communicated. What, you claim you own those buildings? Nazi man.
Need to know, baby.
Check your DNA and see where you're from. So all your laughter and shit could be thrown in your face. Stupid ass.
Let's not get ugly.
Well, he ended that calling you a stupid ass, Dennis. What do you think of that?
Stupid ass. You just wait. Next time we talk, we'll straighten that shit out.
Well, he does believe that Walt Disney is his father, so.
So Walt Disney was a hermaphrodite?
I don't know. Well, isn't there a thing about Walt Disney was...
His mama was and his daddy was, so.
Well, wasn't Walt Disney a German or something?
I know he's very anti-Semitic, was supposed to be.
And see, I think that's why he keeps on bringing up Germans all the time. I don't know. He thinks Walt Disney is his dad.
Well, that means he thinks Walt Disney was a hermaphrodite then, because that's what he said. Both his dad and his mother. That means his dad was royalty. So that means Walt Disney was royalty.
Right. Hermaphrodite royalty, right?
He did own a castle. Walt Disney did own a castle or two.
So, wait a minute. Castles. Oh, never mind. Michael Jackson didn't have a castle, did he?
No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Well, he had Neverland, which is kind of like a Disney thing, I guess you could say. So maybe Michael Jackson was a hermaphrodite too. Maybe the Jacksons are of the hermaphrodite royal bloodline too. What up, Nitro?
Nah, he was an only child, see. Walt Disney was dead. He was an only child.
That's Tony Chase. Tony Chase. But like I said here in the chat, all these
Hey,
wackadoos,
you
they
ain't
all
got
have
no.
one thing in common, and it's lawsuits. Lawsuit
Hey,
this, lawsuit that.
they recycled. They repoed your damn avatar, man. They ain't got one.
Oh, I don't got one? Okay, give me a minute here.
Yeah, they repoed it.
Where's my freaking here?
When you send it off to get it modeled into that ice, they must have lost it in shipping. They sent you a temporary one.
There, I got a temporary one now.
Wow, that's scary.
It's only temporary.
That's
Give me a minute. Edit avatar.
What's funny is my daughter wore her hair like that once when she was a little girl.
There, that's better. Mr. Rogers today. But no, I see. I think he was put in front of the TV, and his TV was his babysitter. And he used to watch those commercials all the time about law offices of gonna sue you know?
Well, actually, I hate to say this, 'cause I know people are gonna hear it. If you got a lawyer that's willing to file suit, you can sue for just about anything. It'll get thrown out probably in the preliminaries. But like I said, if you had enough money, you could sue for pretty much anything. And then, like I said, the more money you got to put into it, the more sting it'll have. That's just like anything else. If you have enough money, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, but all these crazy people have lawsuits in their mind all the time, you know?
Yeah, but they're broke as shit.
Well, see, I think they're put in front of a TV as a child, and they got brainwashed by television.
Yeah, well, I'm saying if they had some money, they might be a danger to some of these folks.
And maybe when he was younger, his parents had rabbit ears on top of the TV, and they somehow fell down and banged him in the head, and that's where he came up with the satellite man hurting him.
Or
It's a
maybe,
far
the
fetch, but you
satellite
know.
man banging his mom while he was in the womb. Gave him a couple dents in the head.
Well, I really want to find out who this satellite man is. I keep going through his videos and I can't find much about it. But apparently,
that is original. I mean, we need to have like a at the end of the year contest of who was the craziest this year, and I would put this guy really, really in the lead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He jumped in there and just zoomed right past Batman on a motorcycle. Wow! And Batman's like pedaling along.
But you know what the funniest part about that clip is he never did mention what movie he was in as a woman.
Yeah, that is messed up. Didn't get that.
He didn't mention it whatsoever.
Yeah, I know he ended on some shit like he was like watching The Boys or some shit. I don't watch none of that shit. I hardly watch anything new.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find another video of this guy. Let's see what else he's talking about. Because he never does lives, eh? It's all pre-recorded. All pre-recorded, so there's no lives on his channel. So he doesn't even address his haters either, right? So,
No.
which is kind of smart on his end, you know.
Which means he might genuinely be wackadoos. He don't need a serious, what they call it, dry guy.
Yeah. Tony Chase, I am not gay, not never. That's the name of his channel.
I don't know, man. That would be I don't know. If you, not unless you had like one hand was this and one hand was that. This is the girl side, this is the boy side. You catch the boy side doing girl shit, I guess you could say that's gay.
Let me see. Oh, fucking pop-ups. Okay, so
I saw a long time. Oh. I know so. Who is you? I am you.
Reference to the supermodel industry or the ballet industry, or in reference to girls that know me, in reference to history of things. Somebody wants girls to make a comment like, when girls have been there when my
GT back
becomes untucked, when it's untucked, because
Who did?
I usually have to piss a lot at that time, because it's like, I wouldn't say it's like pulling a cork, but it's kind of like, this is about adult conversation of females that know me, females that are friends of mine, supermodel actresses that know me, and history of things. So it's kind of like somebody wants me to mention or they want me to make a video about this subject and what girls, how they want to talk about it, how they want to laugh about it, when the silliness of the way supermodel girls act that have known me in the modeling industry or in the entertainment industry that are friends. And the girls weren't dating anybody else.
Ooh,
so
chilly.
kind of like girls that was female friends of mine or ballerinas that are friends of mine in certain ballet history of things. It's adult oriented information, so don't even try to misrepresent.
So
I can sue you too. But anyways, so in reference to females that know me, when my penis has been untucked, and what girls have to do otherwise to catch all the piss, I guess, so it doesn't spray everywhere like a hose, because when it becomes untucked, I usually have to piss like half a gallon or something, or no, maybe not that much, maybe a quart, a gallon or whatever, I don't know, but somebody has it on record, they measure the amount or whatever, and nobody's allowed to steal my sperm either, but because I'm a she-he, I'm a real hermaphrodite, but some people just want to hear some sensitive, little provocative information of what somebody might say. Some girls, how girls are. Girls like to hear certain things among certain female friends or among their girlfriends. They make girl talk. You know what I mean?
They do.
So this is like adult-oriented information. So
it is.
Some girls might want to say what they've had to do when my penis becomes untucked, and how long it is, and the jokes, because there's girls that make jokes that are supermodels and actresses that know me, meaning they like it and it makes them giggle, and they're just like girls that get all giggle-ish or something,
Oh, look
in a
at the
good way,
beauty.
funniness, So in reference to history of that, girls can make some videos and chat with it on the internet, and if it brings in some popularity. You know, I haven't been paid for anything in my social media. So, you know, the government, whoever's stealing the money has to get arrested. But anyways, lots of things of importance. So in reference to girls, you know, my identity is copywritten since the day I was born. Don't forget my grandparents was tycoons. My mother and father was tycoons. So you would have already known that everything was copyrighted, protected in reference to who I am and who my parents are, and subjects of information of who I am, and, you know, friendly acknowledgments of social media friends and things like that. So, you know, if whoever's stealing any of my revenues, I haven't received any revenues from anywhere at all. So, you know, whoever these people are, you know, the role protocol's my identity. It's in the media 24 hours a day. And for the government or whoever, or law enforcement, to claim they don't know who's stealing
Stealing his revenues.
is just ridiculous. Oh, and there's only like the only person on the in reference to my black friends of Hollywood or other friends, other ethnicities or whichever, you know, all they put on there, somebody wrote Eddie Murphy on there. Eddie Murphy knows me, but there's a lot of other people that know me too. And there's black female supermodels that know me. A lot of people that know who I am, and actors and celebrities. But, you know, in reference to people knowing me, you know, hopefully some people will make some notes. Hello, Wayans brothers and other families in Hollywood, and hello, white celebrities. You know, I'm friendly with Irish, English, French, Scottish, the Latins, Canadians. And I just, you know, there's a lot of people that know me. I can't believe that's S.I.L.L.
Good
Not
next.
misrepresent what that word means when I say that word at any time ever. That means like standing still, or that's still going on. What the heck is going on? You know what? This is like sitting at a standstill. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. You know. Anyways, don't misrepresent the grammatics or the vocabulary of that or anything else. So, you know, in reference to the situation, you know, I have friends of different ethnicities and nationalities that know me in Hollywood, and for yet, I have not received even letters from people. And I need a new talent agent, obviously. So I need a talent agent that wants to be a talent agent for me, and I'm a hermaphrodite too. So, you know, I can play female roles in movies and male roles in movies. I'm messing with my mouth. Female roles in movies and male roles in movies. And, you know, somebody said that the Walking Dead TV show was trying to get me on the show, but I didn't receive any letters or anything from anywhere, and or any other, you know, particular things. So people have to advertise that you're interested in me being in a certain film, whether it's a black film, a Japanese film, or a Korean film, or a Latin film, or a Russian film, or a Canadian film. You know, people have to.
I think he'd do pretty good in a Japanese film.
Do they make Canadian film?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I never heard anything that this is a Canadian film.
Oh yeah, there's tons of them.
Make a video saying, "Hey, we're trying to get him on this film," or her, you know, she, he. It depends on what role I play. If I play a female role or a male role, but you know, you have to advertise it, because when you advertise it, like if the Hollywood Reporter advertised it and the government still holds me hostage, that newspaper has a lawsuit against the government for violating my freedom of rights and my constitutional rights and my career and my finances. So when people make videos about me wanting me in a movie or a TV show or to perform in, you know, certain types of media, these people blocking it, it's an automatic lawsuit all the time. All the time. Everything. It's lawsuits against these bad people every day.
Lawsuits every day. That's kind of interesting.
Every day, man.
Okay. Let me see this next one here. Satellite controllers, something, something.
Something.
I guess they try to claim that they're in government or in law enforcement. Now we need to check the history of crimes of their race. The satellite controllers are supposed to be looking at their own race most of the time, obviously. So we need to check how many criminal records of your ethnicity or your religion, government man, that has been committing crimes in America. I don't have a criminal record, government man.
Government man.
All the lies of you confusing me with some other race or some other person's identity, you should get prosecuted for all that shit.
Who is he talking to?
Why are you burning my ankle? What race and religion are you?
Satellite man.
My feet are my feet. My race has their own feet. Race have feet. Ankles.
My race has their own feet too, son. Shit.
Right?
I hope your race has their own feet.
Do they? Better quit burning my ankle like you're trying to play shackling, like you think you got a dog on a leash. I'm not your dog, man. I'm not your child. I'm not your property.
That's what they're doing.
I'm not your ball and chain. I'm not in no fucking relationship with you. You can get charged and prosecuted for fabricating relationships. Or you tried to fabricate relationships on me. I would not date nobody like you. I only date females. And I wouldn't date nobody of your race. Now, if this house is on the Chinese embassy list, I want it taken off of the Chinese embassy. The satellite man might be a Chinese man that was torturing me. And the Chinese man's trying to steal from me, whoever this bad Chinese man is.
I'm calling that all of China.
I don't know if Japan or Korea or Italy or France, or if they know who the dirty Chinese man is. Russia knows who the dirty Chinese man is. The man's trying to steal my knowledge, company, and recipes. I haven't received any of the insurance from the companies. And I've been getting injured from satellite from these government people.
That's what it is.
Right now. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 8:45 p.m.
Alexa, what's the date?
It's Wednesday, June 12th.
You know, I've had injuries from these government people. Germans was covering it up. I guess German medical people was trying to steal my French and Italian Jewish medical records. And those Germans need to get prosecuted for denying me my benefits. This country's not Germany. Germany does not control the benefits in America. Any German caught trying to steal my money or trying to control my benefits must be arrested. I don't know.
See what I mean? He's got this thing about Germany and Germans.
People of your own race will arrest you. I don't know if Germans would ever arrest other Germans. But if you're German or whatever race you are, if you stole my benefits at any time ever, they need to find somebody of your race to arrest you, or somebody of my race to arrest you, or somebody in law enforcement, obviously, that is aware of the factual violations of your agents. In reference to dirty cops trying to terrorize my life, whether good cop, bad cop tricks or helter-skelter or tricks of any kind, you need to show up in court. If any police station was holding on to monies from my mother, where is it? If you've been satelliting me from any location that's been holding on to any monies,
satellite me,
they can declare martial law on your agents for trying to steal from me. Oh yeah, look at my record of information or my status. It even says on those Treasury documents that if there's a need to declare martial law against any political family that's trying to steal from me or trying to hurt me, there is legal right in ordering them into court. Doesn't it say that? Treasury Department? Supreme Court? Satellite man's still burning my ankle. This man that canceled the jobs at People Ready and Bon Appetit and Compass Group, you really caused me a major problem.
Am I mean? Because I find that funny.
Seriously, you just don't understand.
So
They broke
mean.
down my vehicle. They cost me most of my money I had. The government never gave me my benefits. The government's never paid me my lawsuit monies. The government's trying to steal the insurance policies of my parents. They're trying to steal trust funds. Their race tried to steal my genetics, and then they tried to claim my trust funds. Their race tried to steal my genetics and tried to steal my mother and father's estates. Their race had nothing to do with any ownership of anything of my family history.
Some of bitches.
Those stolen children didn't even know my parents, and I don't know them either. These children, I know my biological parents.
Whoa. Where the stolen?
I don't know these people that
the
they steal children and try to control another person's life with stolen children. They need to know what race and religion every person is that stole genetics and bred genetics illegally through their artificial inseminations. Those people have absolutely no power against me or status. They're all illegitimate no matter what. So they need to get ordered into court. And how, didn't the courts even ask these people how they got those children? Time and date and location, age of those children. What medical people stole genetics? Don't they have that on record somewhere? Who are they? Did my parents have restraining orders against people of that race? That political party, that organization?
Stop Nitro.
Those people need to get ordered into court. And my genetics are not for anybody to poach or to steal.
Bag. What's up, Bag?
Can't figure out if somebody's trying to steal your genetics, they're not worth having. Don't you understand that? They try to steal genetics and then they try to run off. Then they try to murder you off, and then they try to make false claims of child support. Then some dirty court judge of the same race of the people that stole genetics conspires with them. And then the court judge tries to murder off the person.
Are they cloning him?
It's like a chain letter of criminals, a chain letter of serial killers and murderers that try to steal from me. Those people need to get ordered into court.
They need to be ordered. They need to be ordered into court.
Yeah, he's broke too. If he wasn't broke, he would have drugged their ass into court.
Right. Oh, he used to do live streams apparently.
Yeah, that's not cool, man. Why don't they still do it, man?
Like a year ago.
Da, 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 da.
Ugh. Well, I've been live for almost 4 hours, and it's 8 o'clock. I think I'm going to shut her down.
No, we're going to stick around till Jordo come back and shut it down right after he got here.
I tried to save it open for you, Jordo.
Right. Now I gotta go get something to eat. So.
All right, man. I guess that's found me somewhere else to go hang out.
Well, maybe Nitro will fire one up.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista. Have a good Canadian. What is it? Freedom Day?
Yeah.
Happy Freedom Day.
All right. Catch you later, Dennis.
Okay.
La-da-dee, la-di-da. 16 people still in the house. Well, yeah, my voice is at it too. I gotta rest my voice. I sound really, really sick. So, this concludes another episode of the freaking show. Like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I don't know. And we'll catch you guys later. Peace.
I broke you. How have you come back?
You think you're the only one who can learn the strength to escape?
I did not escape.
The child of Ra's al Ghul made the climb.
But he is not the child of Ra's al Ghul. I am.
What? Miranda.
Talia, Al Ghul, here to finish my father's work.
Oh, we totally had sex.
Yes, I know.
No, like hardcore. 3 times.
It was all a cruel ploy to gain your confidence.
That was a cruel ploy. Sign me up for another. It was great.
When the mission is at hand, no act is off limits.
Oh, I agree. Nothing was off limits. It was like an all-you-can buffet.
Okay, Bruce, that's enough.
Okay, let's get back on track. You must be wondering how we came to this moment, Mr. Wayne.
Let me see if I recollect. Some stuff happened. You sucked my dick.
My father.
Like a lot.
My father never accepted Bane.
How was that, by the way?
Are you done?
I hadn't showered that day, and I fight crime in a rubber suit. Really seals in the flavor.
Oh, dude, Jesus.
My father only saw a monster who could not be tamed.
You tamed my monster.
Okay, just shut up, okay?
With your mouth.
Stop!
And 2 other places.
Okay.
In an order that would surprise you.
Enough!
Ass mouth man.
All right, that's it. That is my love you're speaking to. I am her protector.
That's ironic, because we didn't use any protection. And I offered.
You mother...
No, Bane, it's fine. These words will be his last.
Her last words were, spit in my mouth.
Okay, do you understand what's happening right now? A bomb is about to blow up Gotham, and I've stabbed you.
I stabbed you first.
Okay,
With my dick.
I got it.
Just to clarify, guy who breathes through a crab. It's not the first time one of us has shoved 9 hard inches up into somebody's ribs.
It wasn't 9 inches.
Except when I did it to her, she loved it.
Enough! Soon you will feel the fire of 12 million souls you failed.
So what you're saying is by touching that red spot in just the right way, there's an explosion?
Exactly.
We
get it.
You know I'm good at it. I do the alphabet. A is for Alfred. B is for Bats.
It's Clarice, I get it. I get it. You don't have to show me.
I found it. I'm the world's greatest detective.
Give it.
Yes, how does it feel to have something hard penetrate your body? No? Nothing?
I mean, I could think of like 10 off of that.
I'm sorry. All sex jokes aside, I am losing quite a bit of blood.
You're an idiot.
All right, this. I'm just gonna blow up Gotham now. Goodbye, my love.
Wait, are you crying right now? Jesus, his face is all wet, like mine was at the beginning.
And he's back.
And yours was at the end.
Press the button.
You gave Gordon a way to block my signal. No matter. You bought yourself 11 minutes.
What you should buy yourself is another pair of panties. I totally hid these from you when you were in the John.
So gross.
That's a lot of memories. Huh? You want a little? Which one of these tubes do you smell out of?
Come on.
Now, you have my permission to cry.